Oh, well, hey guys, happy Saturday. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm just checking in for a little bit and also to remind you guys that later on tonight I'm going to have my trivia game or whatever we'll be playing for those who are accustomed to playing games on my channel when we just, relax and do our own thing. Hey to everybody coming in. Why are the 8 people in the clouds? Who are Hey hey everybody up there in the clouds. Oh my god. Yes. Ooh, okay. All right, stay. Oh, listen. I've been watching a few videos, okay, and I was in YouTube camera's live stream not too long ago, and it made me go to look. It made me go look, um, because we were talking the other day about the fact that Jay Wilson decided not to cancel his Vegas trip, and I'm like, okay, I get it. Something's happening to or something happened to Viv's parents, and she decided not to go, according to Jay Wilson. And I said, you know what? It's good. He decided to come on here, and even though his fees were non-refundable, he decided to give people their money back. So I'm like, you know what? That's a good thing he did. He gave the people their money back, even though it was non-refundable. So I found the positive in it. And at the same time, I thought to myself, so what about those people who still wanted to go? What about your subscribers? Oh Lord, why now? Hold on, girl. Child. So I said to myself, okay, cool. He gave the people their money back. That's admirable because there have been people who were supposed to have trips or vacations or whatever and didn't give their money back. We remember that, albeit it's been a few years ago. Okay, cool. But then I said to myself, why disappoint the other people who wanted to be there? You know? What about your supporters who wanted to go? Okay, I know it was Vivian's supposed birthday during that time. So, okay, I get it. So, what about the other people? Don't they want to see you too? You don't want to go meet your people, Jay Wilson? But anywho, we heard that. But then I kept hearing about, hey, 80s baby, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate that. And then I hear a little bit of a talk, and I'm saying, did Skillet really have something to do with this? Because he said he wasn't gonna go because of whatever else happened with Viv, and for health reasons. Let's put it that way. Good morning, mixology. But then I heard YouTube cameras saying Skillet wrote something. So I typed in Skillet's channel. Let me see if I could. Oh Lord, I got off of it. Skillet, hold on. Ooh, wait, that's another Skillet. Let me type in Skillet's back. I just had her page up a while ago. Lord, all of these skillets, these frying pans out here. Hold on. Let me go back. I was just looking at it. So then I went and I typed in Skillet's channel, and I said to myself, is this the reason why the pastor didn't go? Because I'm hearing now that it's not necessarily because of what happened with Vivian's parents. I don't remember the I had talked about it when it just happened, but now I'm hearing that Skillet sent a whole email to the pastor. Is that true? Skillet, is that true? Hey, detach myself. Hey, everybody coming in. I'm just gonna be here for a quick minute. Um, I'm a little bit free today. Nothing much going on. Um, so Skillet actually, let me find her community wall. Hold on. You mean to tell me? I went and I read the whole email. So Skillet, you're in here. Hey, Skillet. So I went on Skillet's page and then I found it. The email was to James, to Jay Wilson. And it says, "Hey Jay Wilson, I heard it on Instagram that let me start over. Hold on. And guys, you know how it goes. A girl can't speak English. I know I have automatic translation services in here. My mods will maybe translate for you because you know a girl can't speak English.
Very Carrie needs your help. All the dumb bitch does is speak patois. We need to help her forget all about her culture so she can speak with an American accent and fit in. Please contribute to the Learn to Speak English Foundation and get her enrolled in the Rosetta Stone courses. Classes are starting soon. She will learn grammar, accent training, vocabulary building and formation of sentences to name a few. Please help the poor dumb bitch. Help her enroll in an English class today. Cash App $Carrie Ray 16. We now return to regular programming.
Okay, so let a girl speak English for this one. Let me summon my whoever. I don't know. Whatever gods. Help your girl read this. So I went to Skillet's email and I saw it says, hey Jay Wilson, I heard it on Instagram that Club Chat and Sean will be coming to Vegas, making a complete fool out of you again." You know, I'm trying to read this freaking thing with let me start again. "Hey Jay Wilson, I heard it on Instagram that Club Chat and Sean will be coming to Vegas, making a complete fool out of you again. Operation Petty 2.0. And they found out where you are staying and will be close to you. There will be a confrontation with you, so please be careful. There will be drinks there will be drinks thrown in faces and hair pulled out for YouTube content. Plus, moles planted. I don't care if you let everyone know that you know about the Operation Petty takeover." Hey, the hood table. Hey, everybody coming in. So, Skillet, you actually wrote that and sent it to the passer. You wrote that and sent it to Jay Wilson. And Skillet is like, okay, so I sent this to him on the first. And then guess what? By the second, Pastor came on his live stream and canceled the trip. So she's attributing that email to the pastor canceling his trip. And pretty much people are saying that's not the reason why Jay Wilson didn't cancel it because of Vivian's parents situation. He canceled it because of the email. I don't know. I don't know if this is a contributing factor, but all I do know is that Skillet has been very busy. Skillet, you've been busy in these streets. You're always up to something. Skillet, if there's one thing for sure, if there is one thing I know for sure, Skillet always be thinking up something, thinking up a skit, thinking up something, or coming to entertain us in some way, shape, or form. Okay, and as I say this, I am remembering her doing her margarita dance, her video. Give me one margarita. You remember that one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, mixology, child, you would have never thought. You would have never thought that the Jamaicans were colonized and slaved by the English. You would have never thought it was the British, child. You would have never thought. Mm-mm. Thank you, the hood table. I appreciate you. Hey, just Andrea. Just Andrea, what do you think about that letter? I'm gonna read it one that email. I wonder if there were any other emails sent. Because here we go. This whole Vegas takeover, similar to the crewcation, the pettycation that happened with Sean. I think I heard that Sean had did a live. Hold on. I think I heard that Sean did a live saying that he had absolutely nothing to do with no darn Vegas takeover. There'll be, you know what? I laughed when I saw the part that Skillet wrote about there will be drinks thrown. Wait, hold on. There will be drinks thrown in Oops. There'll be drinks thrown in faces and hair pulled out. Like seriously, Skillet. And then she's saying that they'll be pulling people's hair out for YouTube content. Oh my god. And then the other part that says, they found out where you are staying. Hold on, wait. They will be coming to Vegas to make a complete fool out of you again. And the fact of the matter is that she said again. A view. A view. I'm playing a game later on. I don't know. I want to play. I don't want to do it too late, and I know that it may be busy in the streets tonight. But I'm thinking of doing what is called a trivia tonight. You know, I just thought about this, and I'm saying to myself, when, when, why, how, who, what, where, all of those questions. Did Skillet find the time to be writing this shit? And did Jay Wilson really believe the freaking email? Hey, Ronnie Q. Abuse of You says she does that shit and it isn't funny. And you know what? How many secure? Well, I don't know. Ronnie Q, you had what's her name? YouTube cameras cracking. Ronnie Q and A View is a View had YouTube's cameras cracking up based on that last live. I had to go back and watch that shit. To go back and watch the live stream from yesterday over by Ronnie Q. You hear me? Because every time YouTube cameras was about to talk about it, all she just kept on bursting out laughing, and I'm like, let me go back and go listen to A View is a View and Ronnie Q. They were tag teaming and stuff, and what made it even funnier is when Ness dropped down in the chat responding. She's like, I can't stand, I can't sit, I can't do laundry. Like everything I do is an issue. And then when View went for her shirt to show Ness how to fold. But the funny thing is, they were talking about shit prior to that, like actual shit, pooping. You hear me? I did not know the direction that the live stream was going to go yesterday. I'm like, are these two people up there talking about poop? They were talking about poop. You hear me? I am done. They were on the live stream talking about poop, and I'm like, oh my God. Please, please bear with us this morning, guys, as these two talk about shit. As these two, they were, it was a whole shit conversation on there. You hear me? And then they left from shitting to folding clothes. I'm just saying. It was an interesting conversation. Then there were a few people in the chat talking about they were going to Jill, poor Jill. Jill Jill Radicu says poop lives matter. And then Jill was supposed to be ordering her breakfast and she's like, but I can't order my breakfast right. But when they stepped away from the poop conversation, I'm like, Jill, it's safe. It's safe, Jill. You could go make your order. I can't believe I went back and watched that this morning. I was dying laughing. It was just too much. It was too much. And View is the View didn't make it any better. Listen, I had a good laugh. And it was like watching it all over. It was like I didn't watch it before, so I had to go back. And here is Jill. Here is Jill. Jill, I was just talking about you, girl. about how you wanted to order your breakfast, but Ronnie Q and a views of you were talking about shit, like actual shit. Shit. That was the conversation yesterday. You hear me? They were even though the advice was good. Let's put that together. Let's say that the advice was good. And I was also mentioning that, you know what, for those who don't like the taste of castor oil, because listen, I use castor oil for just about everything. I have a huge thing filled with castor oil, natural, what they call it, black Jamaican castor oil, or however it's called. And I had that. I have given away so much, and I still got a lot left. Um, one of these fine days, I may start. Ooh. So, anyways, you could rub that on your tummy if you don't want to taste it, or take a spoonful, put it in some orange juice or something, and drink that before bed, child. You are going to wake up and have an explosive morning. You hear me? Now, here I am talking about poop. But now I'm talking about poop. But you could try that. You could drink a spoonful. You're not supposed to care about how it tastes. You're supposed to care about what it's doing for your body. Okay? And if you don't want to taste it, go rub that shit on your not that shit. Rub it on your stomach, okay? That's all I'll say. Just rub it on your stomach. So they were talking about all of that. And then they started talking about folding clothes. And View turned her camera on to show you. And then there was a messy pole too. And in between doing the messy pole, they were pooping around. And then, I had to be issuing sanitizers to the people in the chat and everything. I can't even see the pole. I'm going back. Let me look in there. I can't see the pole. I guess the pole doesn't come back. Hold on. Does the pole come back? Let me read the poll that she had. Oh, it doesn't show. Wait a minute. It was a messy poll too. Shit. I can't find it. But it was a very, very interesting freaking morning. You hear me? I had no idea that was the direction that was going to go. And then when those two were going off, Ness dropped in the chat and she was responding and telling the view to go find her crayons and go color. It was just a lot going on. And I'm like, damn, what would the next topic be? Are we gonna have like a tutorial on how to do laundry? And they were poking fun at her like, Ness. But for real though, think about this. If you put in your hamper, you put your dirty clothes in your hamper to take it to the laundromat, you cannot put the clean clothes in that same dirty hamper. You gotta have something else that you took with you to put that in, unless you wash that I don't know. I probably overthink stuff all the time, but if the clothes are dirty going to the laundromat, you cannot wash them and then put them back in the dirty what's it called? Bag or hamper or laundry basket or whatever. Just think about it. Just stuff to think about. Oh yeah, the poll said who was most pathetic, and then there were some names thrown out there. I think it was Sharkim. I think it was Bree. Who else? I can't remember the names, but everything was just messy about that poll. Everything. Everything was messy about that poll. You hear me? I'm just saying. And then I don't know. I was looking. Yeah, she could have put it in the thing to wash right. It defeats the whole purpose of getting your clothes clean. Right, of you. So that is something you learned, Ness, okay? You learned that from the older folks that you call them the older folk. You call them what she called them. I don't remember what she called them, but she dropped down in the chat too, responding to them, and they were going off. And it's even more hilarious when you play this shit on 1.75 or 2, because the view was really going in. And then they were even talking about the fact that when she turned her camera on, people were being forced to see her somebody called it news smuckle. The chat was no better. The chat was awful too. Well, some of the people in there, it was just crazy, but it was fun. Ronnie Q says, I don't even own a laundry basket. I have a hamper. That's it. I carry my clothes back to right. Right. So that was hilarious. I'm like, maybe the next topic was gonna be on, how to do laundry correctly. Okay. Right. That's what I did, and it's even worse when you play it on two times. Okay. I had a good laugh, and I'm like, I watched it like I wasn't in there yesterday. I'm just saying. I don't know. Has anybody heard anything from King Roman? I don't know because I wasn't in the live stream watching if she had her hangers to hang any of her items up. But hey, a view is a view. Somebody said you cannot be giving people where did I see it? I think I saw it over there by um oh YouTube cameras live. Like somebody was saying, you are here trying to show people how to fold their shirt when you left your darn shirt in your laundry for in your bag for 2 days. You should have folded them the moment they came out of the dryer. It was wrinkled. So that was something else too. You hear me? It was hilarious. Hey, Miss T Velocity. I was watching your live stream yesterday and you were making it. Yeah, View says, but it was clean though. Her clothes were. I was watching. It was a good live that you had yesterday when you just pretty much made it known what your channel is about and what your stance is in the beef sector about not taking sides. What I gathered from that is, listen, I choose me. That was what I got from that live stream yesterday. There was a little misunderstanding, but I'm glad you and Miss Olivia, talked about that like grown folks do, adults do, and you were able to both make your points clear that you don't see yourself pretty much taking the sides of anybody on anything. Hey Room Shaker, I was in your clouds last night for a little bit too because I was in and out of sleep. When you were speaking about, hold on, it was Pizarro and cooling, but I think it was mostly Pizarro for the most part about what she said pertaining to your child. And I think that's where that came off from. I don't know if this is going to be a beef between you two, but we're watching. We're watching to see the direction it goes. And oh, Miss Steve Velocity says, I didn't make a mistake. It was what she said. Okay, there you go. Right. And I agree with you. It's always been what I said here since I not only started my channel, but since I've been in the streets and observed some of the stuff that happened, I'm like, listen, at all times, choose you. Choose your own damn self because none of these content creators are going to choose you. It doesn't matter. I want you to think about all these people who were really cool with each other, who would be like, oh, check your phone. I'm going to send you a message. Okay, sis. Especially the ones who call each other sis. And they'll be so cool and they'll be talking behind the scenes and stuff. And then in a month's time, you hear them come on here cussing each other out and show and exposing messages and stuff. And I'm like, look at that. Would you look at that? And then here goes the subscribers running behind them, running right behind them, taking sides again. And then another month elapsed, and then they're back. They're friends again. They're cool again. And here goes the subbies. Let me run behind them. Ooh, let me go. They're friends again. Oh my goodness. Follow your own mind. Follow your own. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I got one sis on here, my mod sis. Um, well, was my mod sis living my best life OG. So I'll be like, hey sis, when I see her. So that's different. But then you got some of these people there, uncles, aunts, mothers, grandmothers. Ooh, that's my grandma. Ooh, that's my uncle. Ooh, that's my sis. Ooh, that's my bro. Ooh, unc. Because I even heard somebody used to call somebody uncle all the time. Now they despise each other right now. And I'm like, look at that. Would you look at that? Okay. Let me see. Ronnie Q says, I take all my clothes out of the dryer and straighten them out and lay them each on top of the other, then pick up that stack and go fold them. No wrinkles and they stay warm while okay. Okay. It's a kiss of death. She says she's been doing that since her 20s. Girl, you're probably gonna have to do a folding thing for Nessie. I don't know. Cause that was hilarious yesterday. You hear me? Let me drop the link. Ronnie Q asked for the link. Hold on. There you go. A view says, I normally do that too. I've been babysitting for the summer, so some of my chores are put on delay. The littlest one wants to watch the news. What? The littlest one wants to watch the news, and the older one wants to cook. Not the littlest one wants to watch the news. You never hear that. I'm gonna wait until your camera is off. Okay, hold on. Let's see who this is. Where are my coconuts when I need them? Here we go. Is that you, Ronnie Q?
It's me.
Hey, Ronnie Q.
This is Ronnie Q. This is the P bomb. Here's my coconuts.
I don't want to see no nuts this morning, okay? No nuts at all.
Is Room Shaker in the building?
Yeah, Room Shaker, are you still in here? She was in here.
Because
There she is.
I think there are some discrepancies about this story. See, I didn't find out about it. Somebody was like, get over to Room Shakers. And Room Shaker was going in on Pizarro. And then I was like, well, Room Shaker, can you let us know how it happened? Now, what I got from Room Shaker is that she came in the chat in Big Six's
I laugh
room.
every time you say big sexy. Well, go ahead. I'm listening.
She said that she was just talking to the people, and then Pizarro accosted her about pimping out her daughter. This is what I do remember Room Shaker saying. And then, so some people were thinking that, well, I know Pizarro is going to come back in response. And I was like, no, that punk bitch ain't going to do a goddamn thing. Because, she ain't got shit to say about all the other shit she in. So she going to lay low. Sure enough, she laid low. But what she do? She went over to Trisha's. And she said, yeah, my big bestie told me that the chat was going to be missing because she was going to be making edits. So that let her know that whatever she said to Room Shaker would not be available because the chat was not going to be available because her big bestie let her know that it wasn't going to be available because she was going to make some edit to make sure the chat was not available. So she sat over there on Trisha's and she said that Room Shaker came for her first and said something about her children first. See, let's be clear. See, Pizarro always does this. Now, I don't know what Room Shaker wanted, but I just know what I heard Room Shaker say happened. And she went over to Trisha's and said that Room Shaker started it. So what I do know from Pizarro's works, when she talked about Ness's son, about how he's gonna be this and he gonna be busting it open for men and all this type of stuff. See, that came first. And when Ness heard about it, she was actually traveling. I remember she was at the airport and she was really, really upset. And then she responded and she called her daughters B's and H's. And then she said, you know what? I take that back. I'm gonna delete this video. She said, because I don't even want to go there about any kids. And she said, this is not me. And she was mad. And she did say, what about your bees and your hoes? But then she said, you know what? In the same moment that she said it, she said, you know what? I don't want to go there and say these things about kids. I'm gonna delete this. I'm disappointed in myself. And she deleted the video. So when I was giving commentary on it the next day, Pizarro set her ass in my chat while I was saying how disgusting the stuff that she said. Well, she talked about my children first. She called my children bees and hoes. I said I didn't know. I didn't hear her say that about your kids first. Yes, she did. She said it first. When in fact, she was sure. She acted as if I missed something. See, I saw her say it, and
Did
I
she say
saw
where she said it first?
I
Whose
saw.
channel?
She said she called her daughters that first. That's what she said. And she tried to make it seem as if it was ambiguous, like I got the order mixed up. And everybody was like, no, she didn't. You said that, sure. It was the response to her where she actually said that. And then in the same response where she said that, she said, this is not me. I don't want to be talking about children. I don't want this to take me there. I don't want. And so that bitch set her ass up in my chat trying to make everybody see it's not facts. It's the lie that you can spin and tell and have people confused. Wait a minute, well, I heard Ness did it first. It's the lie. It's the permeating lie that you try to get into people's mind. Well, everybody do it. You can't tell people how to fight. Everybody, they both better than the other. Nobody's worse than the other. They both as bad. No, she did it. Ness responded, and in her own response, she grossed out herself and said, no, I'm not going to do this. I don't like doing this, and I'm not going to do this. I take this back. I'm going to delete this thing. She said it in the same video where she actually said it. So Pizarro's a fucking liar.
So
See,
you're
that's
saying
what
that this is a similar situation with her and Room Shaker now?
I want to be sure with Room Shaker,
I don't
because
know.
over on Trisha's, she said that Room Shaker came for her daughters first, and now we all know we won't be able to. I didn't go check if the chat is still
Oh,
up from Big Six live last night. So it
what
seems
was
like
last
there's a
night? I'm gonna look while
concerted.
you speak.
This seems like there's a concerted effort for it not to be able to be seen how it actually played out in the chat, because Pizarro never did anything other than type in the chat, whereas Room Shaker went on the panel, and that punk ass bitch refused to even go on the panel with her. She just kept writing her bullshit in the chat. So I'm after hearing her revisit a story that I wasn't familiar with, Room Shaker saying how it started. I just want to be clear. This has been known to happen with Pizarro
I must
saying
say
that
though,
somebody did something to her children first.
as it relates to her removing the live, I've heard her say before, like for example, there was one day I was there. She played music in the beginning, and she's like, she's gonna have to do it because she's gonna have to edit it, so the chat is gonna be lost because of music. For this one in particular, though, I don't know, but I just wanted to make sure I said that, because
Well,
whenever she does play music,
see if there's music in the
for the
beginning
one for the
on this
last
one as
one
well.
that says
Yeah,
so. Okay. First
the
of all,
last
I
one.
don't see the chat. I don't know if it's not yet uploaded, but I don't see the
See,
chat.
we'll see if there's music, and
Let me
that
go
could
listen.
really be a legitimate reason
Let me
for.
go listen.
Because you gotta check the legitimacy of these lying assholes. Yeah, so Room Shaker, I heard your story about how it happened, and then I heard something totally different. So I just was trying to get some clarity on exactly how it happened. Two different stories.
Okay, so I don't hear any music at the beginning of the live stream at
Okay.
all,
Okay. Okay.
apart from the sister song. So hold on.
Okay.
And you know I'm using the transcript too. Hold on. I use both. So the only music is at 5:16. Okay, let's scroll down. 6:33. Hold on, I'll be back. Let me see.
Keep these hoes honest.
Okay, so there was no music for that one though.
Mm, okay. So we just don't want the chat to be in there to show exactly how it happened. I'm going with that. You guys don't have to go with that. I'm saying that that's what I'm going with.
And I went and I scrolled all the way to the end and there's no music there. So there goes that, unless it was in the middle and I don't see that in the transcript. So I've been scanning through real quick the whole time. So I don't know. So I don't know the direction this is going. Room Shaker, are you still in here? I don't know if she's still in here. She may have gone to another live stream or she's busy. Are you still here, Room Shaker?
I haven't seen her back. You saw her back since I've been in here?
Mm-mm. Hey, no pressure. Hey, everybody coming in. So I don't know the direction this is gonna go. This is something similar. I hope it doesn't get nasty though, especially when it has to do with children. I try not to like say stuff about people's children, but at the same time, this is the direction the abuse sector is going, I guess. I think last night on Room Shaker's Live, let me go grab hers from last night. She was basically saying that her baby, people were saying stuff about her baby being a fake, and she has proof that her baby isn't fake because the baby's been on the camera before. So I don't know. So I guess she's upset at people, running with this whole narrative of her having a fake baby. And she was also compared to Brooke and all of that. So yeah.
But see, here's the thing. I want to keep those things separate. See, because what? Okay, being able to say disparaging things about people's children is different from saying, I don't believe you have a child. I believe you're faking having a child. See,
Mhm.
so that does not give you the wherewithal to disparage children with autism, saying sexual things about children, being doing inappropriate things. That does not equate any of that by saying, I don't believe you had a child. So that's different. So I'm going to say, I told you I got to Room Shakers in the middle of her going off. What I heard her saying, I didn't hear her saying anything about anything inappropriate about children. What I heard her doing is saying Pizarro is not going to talk to her like that. That's what I heard her saying. You're not going to talk. Who do you think you are? You're not talking to me like that. And if you want to go head to head, turn on your camera. These are the things that I personally. So I didn't hear. I'm not saying it didn't happen because I didn't hear the whole thing. I'm going to have to go back and see. Why are we talking about them equally talking about children? Is my question.
I got what you're
And
saying.
and when Room Shaker said she was coming in there and she was just talking and she got accosted by a woman saying that she was pimping her daughter out. So where is the Room Shaker talking about that's why I want to be clear with Room Shaker. What did you say anything? Oh, wait a minute. Yes, she did. You should be worried. You should be more. You should be more worried about your daughter sucking peen. She did say that when Pizarro wouldn't come up on the live, and she said, "Well, since she ain't coming up there, she should be worried about her daughter sucking peen." I'm going over to my channel. She did say that.
Yeah, and I'm going through the thing while you speak, trying to go through it real quick, but I can't find the part where because she actually explained it a couple times. Trying to find it the second time. Somebody dropped in the chat to say Room Shaker doesn't have a child, a baby, and also says what gets me is y'all, and y'all are so who is the y'all here
Who is
though?
the y'all? Who's the
And this is
y'all?
why I want to know: is this Themis O?
Who's the y'all? Them there y'all.
Hashtag they them y'all. Oh Lord. I'm trying to go through the transcript, but it keeps going back to a different
Did I
thing.
say Room Shaker had a child? Did I say that?
Chill, leave that alone.
I don't recall saying the Room Shaker had a child.
Hold on, Ronnie Q. Miss T Velocity, is that you?
That's me.
Hey,
Hey,
Miss
Miss
T
T
Velocity.
Velocity.
Hey, ladies.
Going
Well,
through the
I'm just gonna. Hey, baby. I'm just gonna put my little input on what I heard. Room Shaker was on YouTube cameras today, and she said that Pizarro. She was in Bree's chat, and Pizarro came at her talking about her kids. She said, and it's gonna be on site wherever she see her in the beef sector. Whoever allows her on their platform, and Pizarro there is gonna be on site, and that don't nobody say shit to her when she get nasty, because she's gonna get real nasty. It's gonna get real ugly. Basically, I'm paraphrasing it. It's
Mm-hmm.
up in the stuck, and that she mentioned something about when she did a news thing, people was coming at her. She said she don't give a f now. It's up and it's stuck with her and Pizarro. She said because she didn't say anything. Now I was not there. I'm just saying. I'm paraphrasing what Room Shaker said on YTC's live today.
And
So
see,
something took place.
so she said that she did not initiate it. She just got
No,
uh uh slapped across the face by Pizarro talking about her child. That's the
now
same thing that you got, right, from Room Shaker.
that's what I got. That she dropped down in Bree's
Okay.
chat, and something exchanged between something went on between her and Pizarro, when Pizarro started talking about her kid, and she said it's up and it's stuck.
Yeah.
And it's gonna get real nasty. She said so. She went and hit her live and started talking about it because YTC Camera was trying to ask her what happened, and the way she said it is Pizarro came at her first, talking about
And
her
the
kids.
and of course after she ripped Pizarro's butt on her own live, Pizarro went over there on Trish's and said that Room Shaker started with her first.
Oh, see, I wasn't there, so I didn't see what happened. I know I was
so
there
they're
today
both
when,
accusing each other of starting first.
Mm-mm, mm-hmm,
yeah,
And even
hmm
Room
and
Shaker, I think
what?
she said she clicked on Bree's link yesterday to
Yeah,
see
she did, she
talk
yeah,
about
did.
she
it.
did.
Able
But the thing about it is, when Pizarro went over to Trisha's link, to talk about it, she knew that she never went on the link, and she knew everything that she did happened in the chat, and she also knew
Oh,
that Bree was going to adjust it so the chat would not be available anymore. So she could have said whatever she wanted to say because she already knew that the chat wasn't going to be available. Is my point.
mhm.
She
Well,
even said it on Trisha's.
well, I didn't see Trisha's, and I didn't see Breeze, but I know Room Shakers did say that she hit the Bree's platform, if I'm not mistaken, and
Yeah.
asked Bree, was it okay if she said
Hmm.
so and so or went after Pizarro? And I guess it went from there. I didn't see it, so I can't say word for word. I'm just saying what Room Shaker said today. That is up and is stuck. Basically, it's gonna get nasty, and she don't want nobody to say an MFing thing to her, because
But
when it
but
comes to her kids, she going out for her kids.
but what was said on Bree, she didn't immediately go in. Somebody came in and started asking them what they thought about some D-list celebrity and or something, and then they gave their opinions. I mean, it like totally pivoted into talking about
Oh,
somebody and then Room Shaker was like, well, I'm gonna get off of here now, and Pizarro needs to worry more
mm.
about her daughter sucking peen,
Oh
and I'm
Lord.
going over to my channel.
Oh
So
Lord.
that's what
Yeah.
I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, I try to stay out that shit when they put kids in it. I don't know why they can't just keep it on them. But again, Ronnie Q, you said it earlier, and it seems to be the model over here. And that's what I go by. You can't tell people how to fight. I think it's bullshit. I don't think kids and doxing and all that. But who am I? They was here way before I was, and that's their rules, and that's what they go by. But I hate that kids have to be brought into this shit. Because kids are not here, is the parents.
Who
Well,
am
they
I?
say we can't tell people how to fight, but we could say how we
Right,
feel about what's
right,
going
Who am,
on, though.
who
Like,
am I?
things should just be off
Uh,
limits, you
who am
know?
I? I'm an individual that don't participate in that. That's who I am,
right. No,
and
I'm
I'm
saying that's
somebody
how we
who
think. That's how
I
we think,
know.
Ronnie Q. But
And so I exactly, and my voice is just as good as these idiots who talk about you can't tell
yeah,
people how to fight when you see people saying disparaging things about
yeah,
children.
I agree. No, I
My
agree with
voice
you
is just as
wholeheartedly.
yeah, like please.
No, I agree with
Maybe
that
they
shit,
don't hear that
period.
enough. Maybe they don't hear that enough.
Mm. I,
I'm pretty sure a lot of people who sit up here hear this and be like, "What? You can't," and just don't say anything.
yeah, but Ronnie Q, I don't
Maybe
think they give a fuck. Oh, sorry,
no,
Karen. I really don't think they care
they
what we
they
think.
may not. What they may
Hmm.
not, but I don't care what they think when they talk about we can't tell people how to fight. I don't give a fuck about what they think when they say that dumb shit.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
they keep on saying it.
So I think
So
Room Shaker said anybody in the beef sector. Now this is what she said. Anybody in the beef sector who let them on her platform, and I guess Pizarro is round, is up and is stuck. It didn't
now
sound like it was just a side.
even with Room Shaker when she did that thing with with the that baby and she was in my chat and I said, didn't you do something with that? And then she said, well, she added to it, and I said, well, that was wrong.
Yeah.
And we ain't got no beans about it. I stated my position about it, how I felt
Hmm.
about it, and we ain't got no hate behind it. But I thought that
Hmm.
that was wrong, and I told her that I don't think
Hmm.
that was right. Yeah,
Oh no, yeah, we got a right to tell me it ain't right. I don't have a problem with that. I just showed you what I heard. She just said it's up and it's stuck, basically, with her and Pizarro. Because somebody asked, I think somebody asked him, YTC, do you think you and Pizarro could resolve this? I think somebody asked that, and she said no. When you come after her kids, is up and it's stuck. So.
Yeah, for some people, once you mention their child in any way, shape, or form,
Mhm.
whether it's just a simple comment or not, you never know how they're gonna take it, and they're gonna take it seriously, you know?
especially
Mhm.
when you did not do anything to garner that type of attention to your child. And now Pizarro said, "No, she said it first. She said something about mine first. She said she did the same thing when she said that disgusting thing about Nessa's son. Well, Nessa's talked about my daughters first. Why ain't nobody upset with what Ness said about my daughter? She's a liar.
Well, I tell you what, that should be a good one to watch. That should because Room Shaker got a mouth on her, and so does Pizarro. So that
I
should
don't
be a
think
good.
Pizarro is gonna take it up because I'm almost sure I saw her say it somewhere in a chat. Don't know where I was. She says she's not gonna be going back and forth with Room Shaker. I'm almost sure
Oh,
I saw that somewhere. I just don't remember where because I've been in about three different chats
She's
today.
she's notorious for not taking up stuff that comes from people from those other sectors, but yeah, notorious just sitting up lying about people who don't say half of the shit that is said to her
oh
by
yeah.
yeah.
She also said that Room Shaker's not gonna build her channel off of her, and so Room Shaker said she went on her own channel. She, Because I thought her Room Shaker was good until I heard that. Because I had saw her all in Pizarro's and Breeze and stuff. I didn't know this took place until Room Shaker, until YTC was saying it, and then Room Shaker dropped down and she asked her about it. I didn't know an exchange had took place between her and Pizarro.
And I
Well,
would have
shit.
really wanted to see it in the chat over by Brianna's because
Yeah.
I would have wanted to go back to see how it started, you know, who said what first and stuff.
Hmm.
We could
Well,
actually
the simple
pinpoint.
fact that you can't see how it started should tell you how it
No.
started, in my opinion.
Oh,
I may
yeah,
be
I guess.
biased. I may be biased, but
Let's
I'm
wait a little
I'm
bit,
just
Ronnie, because the
saying
chat
a
is not
thing,
there
a
now.
thing.
I don't know if it was already taken down because of editing or it hasn't loaded up, but it's been over 20 hours. So
No, let me tell you why I
No,
think Bree.
Pizarro. Go ahead.
This is something I heard too. Bree probably took it down in the chat because someone had said Pizarro's name. Somebody was in the
what?
chat. Yeah, somehow someone said Pizarro's real name. So Bree, she probably took it down for that reason alone, not because to see who started first, but I think because somehow this is just what I heard that someone said Pizarro's name in Bree's chat yesterday, and so she
Wow.
probably, yeah, they
Well, how
must
do
have
they know
mentioned.
it's her well, Bree would know
I
if
don't,
they're supposed to be. Wow. Wow.
I
This is new information to me.
baby, I wasn't
Okay.
there. I'm just telling you. When I watched the recap at YTC's, they were talking about it. I'm sure it was YouTube cameras this morning. They was talking about, and so that's probably why she took the chat down. But I'm like you, I wouldn't know Pizarro's name if somebody put it in front of my face in a lineup. So I don't know how that happened. But they said it happened yesterday in her live. But then did y'all let me ask y'all a question. So did y'all see Brooke's husband? They said Brooke's husband was on somebody's live too.
When
And he
was
don't
this?
look
You mean
nothing
over there
like the
by Dana?
avatar. Huh?
You mean over there by Dana?
Over. I thought it was on pills. It was
On
on Dana.
pills. On
Oh,
pills, they
really?
say that, yeah, and there was a clip of that being shown of Brooke's husband, and he looks nothing like the avatar. And
Well, shit.
he was,
Neither does Dana. As Nina does Dana
yeah,
for that.
Dana
yeah.
Unfortunately,
looks absolutely nothing like his avatar.
They say
Absolutely
her
not.
husband does not either, but you knew it was Malik because it was his
Me
voice, and
too.
he was saying, "Yeah, this is me." Yeah, he
Me
came on
too.
camera.
I got somebody in the back. Hold on.
He came on camera, and so of course
Views
I
a
went to
view.
see.
A view is a view. Is that you?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. It's me.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'll wait
I've
my turn.
seen okay. I've seen a video of him before some time ago when she was doing like a car ride with him and they were both there in the car. So I have an idea of what he looks like. So I'm gonna go look to see what's
No,
the name of this darn channel. I'm looking
no,
at
he
it.
doesn't look like that avatar. Mm-mm.
Mm.
okay.
He no,
Room shakers in here. She want to know if she can hit the link.
oh, okay. There go
Yeah,
room
you
If
can
shaker.
hit the link.
QCT velocity.
No, no, no. I'm fine, baby. She could tell y'all better than I can. I'm gonna jump down and get back in the chat. Hey, view,
Hey,
smooches.
baby. Hey, boo. Hey, boo. Oh,
Uh,
room checker coming up. Okay, good. When she come up, I'm gonna get down. But I'm trying to figure out why the fuck
Stay
are
up, messy.
didn't Atlanta already started school? Like, where are these dates going on? Because I'm over here babysitting some kids. They my family little babies. I
Hold
don't
on
know
one
them
second.
damn
She's in the back.
back to school like that. Is that room shaker? I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, hold on. Is
Okay.
that you?
The one and only.
The one and only. Hey,
okay,
room shaker.
Hey, room
Carrie,
Hello.
shaker.
Salute to the
I'm gonna jump
panel.
down. I'm gonna
Okay,
jump
Miss
down.
C
Thank you for
Velocity.
having
Thank you
me.
for coming up.
Yep, room shaker could tell you for herself. Bye.
Shit. That bar was quick. Hey, room shaker, we want to know what's going on. We want to know exactly where this started. If it was over there by Brianna in the chat, maybe you could help us understand what happened. And Ronnie Q had a few
And
questions for you.
before you start too, I want to know: did you watch Shish Trish last night?
No, I did not.
Okay, so Pizarro was over there on Shish Trish last night, And I had a question because she was over there on Shish Trish saying that you started everything over there on Breeze. And she did know that Breeze chat was going to be disabled, so you won't be able to read what happened because Bree was going to disable the chat for this one reason or another. So with her knowing this, she said you started it. But I remember asking you because I came in the middle and I was like, hey, what happened? How did this start? And you said you dropped down in Bree's chat and she started this with you about your child. But after she knew the chat was going to be gone, she said you started this. Can you explain what happened?
If y'all watch Bree live, even with the chat disabled, Brianna spoke to me. I spoke to Lady Nika. I was finna type Lady Dimple name in the chat to speak to her as well. And when I look back down at the chat, I seen Pizarro typing in between Lady Nika's comments, you prostituting your daughter out, you another Brooke. She was just coming for me hard, but you weren't really coming for me because you were speaking on my kids. So I want to clear up this. As far as manufactured beefs, it's not manufactured. If you come from my kids, I'm going straight to hell. So y'all might as well brace yourself for the storm that's finna hit. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it cute on your panel.
Hold on. So you roll. So what you're saying is you never said anything to her at all, much less anything about her kids in Bree's
Correct.
chat. Okay.
Correct.
She said she was saying hi to a few people in the chat.
And hadn't even said anything to Pizarro
Correct. So when I noticed what she was doing, I instantly hit Brianna link. My question to Brianna was, is there a limitation to what I can and cannot say on your panel? Because I don't want to be disrespectful. She said, so I guess Brianna was reading it anyway, because she said, so you coming to address Pizarro? And I said, absolutely. And she said, well, you can only address her if she hit the link. So she said, Pizarro or Bestie, is you going to hit the link? And she said, no, she ain't going to build her channel up off me. Well, how am I building my channel up off you and I ain't even address you?
And how you going to build up your channel off of her when you on Bree's channel?
Exactly.
Would you have to build your channel up by being on your own channel?
Exactly. So after she went and hit the link, I said what I said. And then I got down and went and hit live on my own channel. Cause I'm like, how is y'all sitting here behind a no-face troll? Like, how is she critiquing everybody else's looks and coming for other people's appearance in their body, but she's scared to cut her camera on? So no, it's not meant. Go ahead.
Right there. See, because I came in the middle of your read. And remember, I asked you, how did it start? So prior, in the beginning of your read, did you go live on your channel and start digging in on her, Pizarro's daughter, at any time on your live?
During the course of my life, I did speak on her daughter, but it more wasn't a dig towards her daughter, it was a dig towards her.
Now, like, I do remember before you left Bree's channel, they start talking about celebrity, somebody, and while you sitting up there and realizing Pizarro wasn't coming up, you did say you need to worry about your daughter sucking peen.
I did say that. I said that on Brianna panel before I exited, but I didn't know if she wanted me to speak like that on her panel, so I didn't say that part.
And you said you were going on to your channel. So when you went onto your channel, did you further elaborate on any of that type of talk, is what I'm saying, because I didn't see the beginning of your live.
I called her out basically about her parenting skills. I really didn't go into her daughter too deep because it really didn't have nothing to do with her daughter. But I told her, if you're going to come for mine, I'm going to come for yours as well.
Well, go ahead. Shit, ain't nobody. You just say what you gotta say.
Shit, say something else.
Don't say what you're gonna say. Shit, because
it was like Okay, with all the trolling going on in the beef sector, you just did a live, and I called her out about that. And you told your daughter what how to speak to the intels. You was like, say hey intels and this and that. You know, half of the people in your chat don't like you, right? And they gonna drag you for everything you do because of the type of person you is. So why would you even bring your daughter on the internet to talk to people that don't even like you? And I start calling out for her parenting skills and all the things I have observed. And then you be on live giving fellatio to your so-called husband. Then people was typing in my child she begged for work tires and all type of other stuff she done did with her shenanigans since she been on this app. So I did a whole little good read on her. But you got a man and you bragging about how you like to suck pain, but you on the internet begging. Make that make sense? Because I got a man, and since my man has been in my life, I ain't on here asking these people to do nothing for me. I'm not claiming a man that can't take care of me and can't provide because a man is supposed to leave. But you say you got a good little husband, and I feel like he's pimping you. Like, I really feel like the man pimping you. You beg for his birthday. Yes, ma'am.
You got to understand that sometimes it just does you good to have a channel where you can come and you have supporters and you can tell them, oh, something happened with my bank account and we paid our car note, and then it's gonna take another car note out, and he got our bank account all messed up, and we need like $3,000. You see, your man bank, you say it's your bank account, and then after you get the money, you say it was your man's bank account. You see, Room Shaker, wouldn't you do that? Ain't you on here doing that for your man, Room Shaker?
Absolutely not. My man will cuss me out.
Right. I think Room Shaker is giving Pizza Lady the shit that she been giving to everybody else. So it's tit for tat. I don't see nothing. I think the fair fight between Pizza and the Room Shaker Lady. Hi, the Room Shaker Lady. So you giving it back like she's serving it up to everybody else on here. You can't be throwing goddamn rocks and hide your motherfucking hands, and then when somebody say something bad about you or something that hit your spirit, then you getting all up in uproar. Pizza Lady, you know this shit was gonna be coming, and people been coming for your ass for a minute, and then every time they come for your ass, you back down and be like, I'm not gonna address them. Bitch, you better address Room Shaker. You've been out here doing this fuck shit for a long goddamn time, and we sick of you and your goddamn begging, bitch. I'm not giving no goddamn money for no motherfucking Rugrats or wherever the fuck, because I ain't got no goddamn kids. And if I did have a kid, I would have a motherfucking husband that would pay for the goddamn supply, so I wouldn't have to get on motherfucking social media to beg for goddamn shit I should already be able to provide for my own goddamn family. So you deal with this goddamn drag goddamn motherfucking Room Shaker gonna give your ass, bitch, and you take it.
Wait a minute, Room Shaker. I need to have some clarity. So you couldn't go in on Pizarro unless Pizarro was actually on the link. So that means like people like the Amish chick can't go in with all of her pedophile and homophobic reads against James and Sean Bradley unless they on the link. Unless they are on the link as well. But I see that happens a lot of times when these gay men are not on the link, and this Amish chick is able to say all types of disgusting things about these gay men. So what's the difference there?
Now that I don't know, because I have been in Pizarro live where she done let Uppity sit up there and talk bad on Brianna. So I don't know what's that about.
None of them bitches like each other.
Ronnie Q. We saw this coming between the besties. I'm surprised it's been lasting this long. I saw it.
Out of the mouths of babes. She ain't even beef sector, baby. Even the blind can see. Okay, none of them hoes like each other. But go ahead, Room Shaker.
And that's what I feel, because I'm not going to protect nobody that ain't protecting me. If my name is fair game on their channel, then they ain't going to be fair game on mine. And if she's allowed to say the despicable stuff she putting in your chat, why can't I say back? But I'm glad, like you said, I have my own panel, so I took it to my channel.
Right. Always do it on your own shit. Always.
But basically, that's how I feel about it. So now she's whining, and I see a couple of people. She want them to say that there's no dragging the kids. Cause I was in Lemon Live the other day, and her and Ness had bump heads, or she was like she can't believe Ness was on her channel dragging kids and all this other stuff. So Lemon did a PSA that it would be no dragging the kids, deceased people, or none of that on his channel. But she was just in your chat crying. But then in Brianna channel, she coming for mine. And I told them, I don't care who in the B sector don't like it. If you don't want it on your panel, I got my own panel. But I'm coming for her. And I'm going to jump very flat foot disrespectful because that's the way she came for me. So if ain't nobody saying nothing to her, don't say nothing to me because it's going to fall on deaf ears.
I wonder if anybody's going to address it today. Like, is Bree going to address what happened on her channel, since it said it started over there yesterday? Let's wait to see if she's going to say something about it. Probably she won't, but we'll see. Because it happened there.
So the begathon's gonna start at 4:00. Is that what's gonna happen? Whatever the fuck it is. And how are they splitting this goddamn money? I don't even know how they're doing it now. Normally they'd be begging on on their own goddamn panel. Now they go doing a group beg across all the goddamn sectors and shit. The fuck is going on? I'm not
From what I hear, the people who need the assistance, it's gonna go directly to them. So like the subscribers would send it directly to their cash apps. That's what I heard.
So for the bitches who sit up and smoke weed every day, can I just cash app their dealer directly, and they can put a little money for them to deliver it to it and make it easier on them, so they don't have to get up off their ass and get their weed either. Just like they don't have to get up off their ass and go to all these different places that's giving away school supplies.
Exactly. Let's go, Ronnie Q, because that's what the problem. That's why I responded to the troll that typed on my wall, because you asking why we ain't giving Cooling money and why she got to come over here and ask the beef sector why she can't get a job. And instead of typing a long paragraph, I decided to go live. And when I did it, other content creators say, how is she begging for school supplies if she don't have what her kids need? And she's running around here picking beefs and asking people about their personal business. Because I was in Lady Nika's, I was on Lady Nika panel, and Cooling just instantly kept coming for me in the chat. So then she hit the link to address me, and we had a little show out over there. Like, girl, I'm not studying you. I don't speak to you, and you over here hitting the link talking about the beef sector saying no. Girl, the beef sector been saying no to you, and you ain't with nowhere, because the first one I seen get on her tail was Fabe.
And this funky big nut head bitch sitting over there. I'm over here on ODS, and she just got to call my motherfucking name out. Bitch, I don't have anything to say to you. Why are you talking about you studying it? You stutter and you can't say these words. You can't have a conversation that I have. Why you worried about what word I cannot use? You cannot even have a motherfucking brain big enough to not go over to a bitch's house and get your ass locked up, you dumb bitch. And what you don't have, what words you don't have to hear me saying is, oh, thank you for your charity and giving my my kids' school supplies, some shit that I'm supposed to be doing as a mother myself. But all I do is sit up and on YouTube smoking weed and thinking I'm cute and thinking it's all groovy, bitch. You are a bottom ass bitch. See, that's what you don't see Ronnie Q talking about on YouTube, ho.
One thing, Miss Ronnie Q, also, they act like they sending these motherfucking little rugrats to goddamn Howard University or Harvard. These little kids, you need a goddamn pack of paper, 25 cents, and pens, and you should have that in your supply all year round since the motherfuckers was born. Why the fuck are we worried about what the fuck you need for your goddamn kids every goddamn beginning of this fucking school year? Especially since I done found out that some schools been in session for 3 weeks. The fuck?
and
You had the goddamn kids. You need to provide for them things. And the supplies are not that cheap, bitch. I buy goddamn coloring book and motherfucking crayon shit. Cost me goddamn $60. The fuck?
that
I'm
bitch,
sorry.
and that bitch, if you ain't
Oh,
got the
Lord.
money to buy if your kid is not wearing uniforms to school in this day and age, bitch, and you can't afford to buy your kid school clothes, bitch, you better act like that little motherfucker is in uniforms. You buy him 3 or 4 pair of pants and 5 shirts, and you keep them motherfuckers clean, and that's his fucking uniform, you dumb bitch. But you want to sit up here and think that your little fucking kid needs to be in Jordans, bitch, when you don't do shit to bring in no Jordan kids shoes money, bitch. The fuck you think this is?
Their responsibility for y'all to hold a goddamn whole marathon.
What do they think that we did in the 60s and 70s? We kept our clothes clean. We didn't go outside and play in our clothes. We respected what we did have. These motherfuckers don't respect what they can't even put in their house, and then think they gonna get some motherfucking shit off of us, bitch. You don't respect the shit that you do for yourself, bitch. I don't respect nothing in your house, bitch, because you don't even try to put nothing in your house. Why would I try to put something in your house, ho?
Pawn the goddamn PlayStations and M3 3 players and shit for the little bastards motherfucking back to school shit. And then show us the goddamn report cards.
The motherfucking game stations that your niggas over there playing up and drinking up all your motherfucking drinking up all the juice boxes and shit, bitch.
Right. These bitches think we motherfucking crazy. Now I'm gonna tell y'all, I've been giving them lots of money for Christmas, people, kids for Christmas, damn birthdays and shit. I done stepped in on the goddamn social media, giving my own money. I ain't got no goddamn Rugrats. I don't even have a goddamn dog or a motherfucking cat, but I give. But y'all wearing me out. Y'all are so fucking draining, and you wash and repeat. And now you coming up with new scams, new things. Do y'all plan this shit ahead of time? You didn't. You must have skipped on this motherfucker shit. Because like I said, the motherfucker's been in back to school for 3 weeks. How the fuck are you having back to school when they getting ready to go off on vacation again for goddamn Christmas? Y'all bitches don't even know how to fucking scheme and scam right anymore.
Back to school 2 days apart. Now it's so important to back in school. You motherfuckers, y'all hitting the lick. So let's do it 2 more in 2 more days. Go sit the fuck down.
I don't give a fuck. If you're getting goddamn food stamps, you need to figure out how to get your goddamn back to school supplies, bitch. I ain't never had no goddamn food stamps. Then fuck. How the fuck you getting food stamps and all this Section 8 and shit, and you can't get no pencils and paper for your motherfucking kids? Really? Charity.
And pussy still sell. And you out here begging for me. You out here begging for other fucking single mothers. Bitch.
Girl, I didn't have everything. You can open your legs. You can have whatever the fuck you want. Let me get off of here.
Ronnie Q and View should never meet together in the mornings. I'm telling you.
Where's my red cards?
If you drop down, she says, you know what? I think I'm getting a little bit out of hand. Let me drop down. Oh, Lord. So, like I said, I'm going to see if Brianna discusses this on her platform. Maybe she will, maybe she won't. But one thing for sure, Room Shaker says she has her own platform and she's going to address it. And she says it's on site. So you're pretty much saying anywhere you see her, you're going to respond to her, Room Shaker?
I'm allowed to come up and they don't allow her to block me or time me out because she got a habit of doing that in people chats.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm at least we know what's going on. And we got some clarity. Let's put it that way. We got some clarity as to, you know, what that live stream you did last night was about. Because I was wondering what was going on when you went live last night. I was up in your bushes for a little bit. So will you be there at the... well, no, I won't ask that messy question. Never mind.
No, I will not be at this fundraiser scam. Um, I think the only reason she changed it around is because I called her out about it. Because she initially said that it was for Cooling. Cooling asked her to do this for her. Now she's saying since people are giving her backlash, that it's for all the mothers in need. Everybody can drop their cash app and the money goes straight to them. Because I have a feeling that she was going to get her cut and have it come to her and then distribute it the way she wanted to.
Okay, so I'll be there to see what happens. There may actually be people who genuinely are in need, so I'm still gonna watch this, see what happens. Once, oh, we got somebody in the back. Talented.
What's going on? Good morning.
Hey, Talent.
Yeah, good morning.
Hey, Talon, can I ask you a question real quick? Real
Yeah,
quick. I
hold
don't.
on. Well, hold on, Ronnie Q. Let me say good morning to you, Ronnie Q, and good morning to Room Shaker.
Good morning, Talent.
Good morning.
Yeah, what's going on, Ronnie Q?
Okay. Talent. Okay. When the era when maybe you and I grew up, wasn't there some parameters that women had to have in men who they dated or may have had adult time with, as if they had children? Were there some parameters that these men had to follow in dealing with them, and how they dealt with their children? Would they be out here bumming things from other single women when they have a man pushing their back in and leaving them in wet spots on mattresses? Wouldn't there be something
I'll be
required
back in
from
one
these
minute.
men?
Woo, Carrie went on an apple juice break, but no, Ronnie
No,
Q,
I
you're
can
right.
still hear you guys, but I have to step away
Yeah,
real quick.
yeah, Ronnie Q, you are right, and this is partially the reason why it came up, because the requirements for men um, from women in terms of like dating criteria, they have really gotten kind of loose or almost non-existent, because there used to be a time if a woman had a man, the woman wouldn't have to go out. Some men were so in their protector mode, the women didn't even have to work. The man would gleefully take on responsibilities. The woman definitely wouldn't have to go out begging. That would be shameful back in the day. But now we have, something different going on with these men. And that's why I came on here, because I was just watching YouTube cameras, and this guy, Red Wings Hockey or something, he came up, and Natural Lux Diva was talking, and he just burst out into tears. I don't even know what the context was, but this guy, he has always been kind of weird, but this was very weird behavior, because sometimes he's very confrontational with women, very aggressive. Then other times he's like a do boy for ZX, and then you see him cursing out women, and now he's bursting out into tears because of something that Natural Lux Diva has. And this is behavior by men that I see a lot. I see a lot of this happening with men on social media. They don't, these social media men will sit up all night on the phone with other social media dudes just talking. They seem happy to be around one another, uh, in which there's nothing wrong with, with some contact with other men. That's normal. But to spend hours on the phone late at night, then we heard about ZX and MBK. MBK hiding in the bathroom in the dark, talking to ZX at 2 in the morning. It's just very odd. It's well, no, it's just very odd behavior, and this goes along with what Ronnie Q is saying. But the men are trash. Let's be very clear. Not all men. I don't want to use absolute terms. today's men are trash, and I don't know what that's attributable to. Some people say because there's a lot of single mother-headed households. Maybe the coddling of these boys early on has affected them, and that's why we have what we have today with these guys wearing these bags like purses and a whole bunch of stuff. And I talk about this because I do have to volunteer to certain groups, and we work with young black men, prepare them for careers, especially in corporate spaces. But the men on social media, they're a different breed. They're just something totally different. But getting back to your thing, Ronnie Q, ultimately, no woman who has a man should be out here begging. No, there's no justification for it. If you had, but the bigger problem is no one is telling Pizarro, hey, this isn't a good look. All of her supporters, and I find this to be true of a lot of different sectors. If you like a content creator, you can't be vocally critical of the content creator. And I think that's wrong. I kind of understand it because sometimes I see things like the Tracy dating Noble and Rob Rap, and then, I was told to don't say too much. You can't tell a grown woman, in her 50s how to comport herself on social media or who to date. So I do kind of understand that in one regards, but it's time that people need to be honest with each other. Supporters need to be honest with content creators. Let them know, hey, this isn't acceptable behavior. This looks crazy. If you got a boyfriend or a husband, do you know how crazy you look to be that you're out here just begging for school supplies? Especially when you're talking about you need money for Alaskan crab king crab legs every other day. It looks crazy. And that makes me look at subscribers. And I've said this and I've taken a lot of heat for it, but people know I don't care. But these subscribers appear on the face to be dumber than these ignorant content creators. These content creators who lie to you daily, and then these subscribers still feed into what these bogus content creators are selling. They're trash. Not all of them. Don't try to come at me that way. But the majority of them are trash. And, it should be called out. And thank God we have Ronnie Q and View. Ronnie Q and View in the morning.
They
I
do.
mean, they are a lethal combination. I am here for it. See, people don't know View. See, when I first came into the sector, View was viewing. You understand what I'm saying? She was cursing people out.
A lot of people
She
have
was,
no idea how bad she can get.
yeah, yeah,
And
and see,
and she
and
found
I
her
was a big
crayons
fan.
one day and she toned it all the way down.
I
She's
know, I
my
know, and then
godmother.
yeah,
They have no
uh,
idea how lethal she can be.
exactly, exactly, and when you team up with Ronnie Q, I mean, it's just it's amazing. It's an amazing experience because they both have that caustic wit about them and the ability to just razor sharp insight that I love, and then to combine it with being able to talk about multiple subjects, social issues, and current news. I mean, and I think more attention should be given to them. The problem with me is, they come on early in the morning, and Ronnie Q is West Coast. I still don't understand why she has a show at 4 in the morning. But I'm not gonna knock it. But I do. I get the tail end sometimes if I'm lucky. But I really love this show. Sorry about talking so much. I just
What
I
do you
just woke
what do you
up.
have
The
you
reason
just
I
woke up?
come live so early is because that's the morning pee break
You
for my
walk your
dog.
dog?
So I'm up
There, I
that
remember.
that that time anyway, and then I'll make some coffee, and then you couldn't get a live in to save your soul, so I usurp the clogging up of passing the baton to the next person, and I just did it when I was up drinking my morning coffees, and I just put a live in there. That's how it happened. I'm
Hey,
always up that day. I was
Ronnie
up
Q,
that
I'm glad.
day this morning.
Yeah, Ronnie Q, I'm glad you explained that. Have you responded? Why is VS trying to make something, some beef between you and YouTube cameras really happen? I see you trying desperately to do that, and I'm
Yeah,
just wondering.
well, ZX also did that too, and I had to I had to just bite the bullet and say hello to him after I had already said hello to him several times because I didn't want him. Because me and YouTube cameras, I've always watched YouTube cameras. I always know that YouTube cameras may in many days go over depending on what she's talking about. You know, sometimes YouTube cameras be on for 5 and 6 hours, and I go to bed to YouTube cameras. Be it I go to bed late and still have to get up early. But so I don't have a problem with YouTube cameras. YouTube camera is not even in my sector. So why who would I to have a problem with YouTube cameras? YouTube cameras support me. I supported YouTube cameras. There was a little situation that came up in that I felt like, what? Excuse me, what are you doing? But YouTube cameras was not anything that I had a problem situation with, and I understand how YouTube cameras shows
There was
operate.
no competition between the two. That's
Never.
Right. Yeah, and that's what I thought. I never thought there was any type of issue. I don't think you know how YouTube cameras is. I don't think she has a mean spirit or a malicious spirit. So I thought it was just kind of odd that people were trying to paint a particular narrative, and it's unfortunate. Before I go, Roddy Q, are you excited? We're under 2 weeks before Las Vegas, and things are still unfolding. We have chat rep and we have Sakim is still coming.
I don't believe Shakim is
he ain't
still
going
coming.
nowhere.
He's not coming.
I think he is. I think he is, but he's so flaky. You may be right, but I wouldn't
Maybe
bet on
maybe
it.
he didn't use that money to get that ticket the other day. So you know what? He probably has a ticket, Ronnie Q. Because
Yeah,
that
well, he
money
has
that
that flight
Elaine
credit.
gave
Yeah,
him, Chef D, whatever her name is, gave. So he may buy. We'll see.
he has
Somehow,
that flight credit. And listen to this though. See, I was always wondering why he likes to get one way tickets, but then he explained it. It is very odd, but he said that he gets the one way ticket because he doesn't have the money, to get back. But he figures, based on what his
oh
daily
Lord,
intake is on YouTube, he can get that money, which is a very risky. But he,
oh Lord.
but he says he is confident he can get the money and he can figure things out. Once he touches down, and with those, the projected intake will cover what he needs to get back, which is very odd because the further away you are from traveling, the more cheaper the ticket is. And I don't know
Yes,
if anyone has explained that to him.
yes,
So
yes.
it's that shows that it's somebody who doesn't travel that often, unfortunately. But yeah. If he
So
does
he
come,
does this all the time, so he could go back to his supporters and say, I'm gonna have to go back, but I need my ticket, and then he'll try to hustle up money from people. That's
well,
his
see,
thing. He play on people's emotions.
no, Kara, you know why I know this is true because the Umar people tell this story. He went to Atlanta on a one-way ticket, supposedly, ostensibly for some type of job interview or something. But he didn't have a hotel room. Now he says that he did have a hotel room, but he didn't want to stay at the hotel. So he had reached out to a few people,
Liar.
and he had reached out to a few people, and one of them, and this is where it gets real messy. One of those people that reached out to him and said, "Hey, you can stay with me because and I like this woman, so I don't want to be too harsh on her, but it was Dr. Nikki. which is part of the Umar sector or the sector. And she let him stay. I guess she had an air mattress for him to stay on. And he stayed there for a couple of days, bumming around. And he claims that she was trying to hit on him, and apparently she's married. Just real. I don't know if a lot of people are familiar with the story. Really shouldn't be rehashing it because it's kind of messy. Because I think Dr.
Tell me
Nikki is.
more. Tell me
I
more.
heard a
I don't
little
know
bit
the
about that with
story.
him sleeping on
Yeah,
that air mattress on the floor. And is it
yeah,
that he
yeah.
didn't want to leave?
Well, I see. There's differing stories, so you don't. He has
But
his story. Dr. Nikki has their story, but she's
can I
married,
get
and the.
can I get
Oh,
a little clarity? Was the air mattress in the living room or was it in a second bedroom? I need to know the parameters of the living
um,
area that this air
Oh my
mattress
Uh,
was in.
I see because listen, Ronnie Q. What happened when I heard this story? When I first heard it, it was coming from one side. It was coming from somebody I think he was supportive of Sakim, and then I heard Dr. Nikki's side. And I'm always going to favor someone who is educated and comes from accredited universities such as Dr. Nikki. And I was like, this is odd. Why would this professional woman volunteer to have this guy who claimed he had a hotel room? And why would he even accept to be in somebody's house on an air mattress when you claim you can afford a hotel room? It just all of it seems it's
Every
still
single story he has, it has to do with someone feeling sorry for him and giving him something. He's always looking for a handout, always looking for people to pay his way. Every story I've ever heard about Shakim, it was about somebody paying for something for him. Somebody's
no.
always feeling, how do you have a whole hotel room, but you chose an air mattress on the floor? How do
You, you
you have a whole hotel room with beds there, but you prefer to go bum somewhere? You are a scrub, Shakim. That's what you are.
And
you know somebody.
how dare you make someone's living room smell like corn chips? No, that's not acceptable.
You someone called Sikim a scrub because they saw him in the passenger side of another scrub, a King Scrub's vehicle, which would be Victim Own, and
You
they
know the
immediately
only
called him a scrub.
the only thing that live feed needed with Victor Moan and Shakim in that car was
I
a
didn't see it,
police
but it sounds
cruiser
great.
with some lights following behind it.
I saw those two, and I
I
was
didn't
like,
see
boy,
it.
oh boy. I
They
mean, but
they can become good friends because Vic. I heard Vic used to be the type of person to come on here and have people pay for his stuff when he didn't work for years.
but that's
So
another thing,
maybe he'll
Carrie,
he'll teach him some of the tricks of the trade. I don't know. Maybe
Carrie and
Shakim,
Ryan.
they can both impart stuff from each other. They can he
Yeah,
can do the
no,
old tricks and Shakim can give him the new tricks, you know?
Carrie and Ronnie Q, that's a bigger point. Why are these mammies? Well, let me correct myself. I don't want to use that terminology anymore. But
No.
why are these women in these? It's not just confined to the beef sector. Why are these? Because the black sector supported Vic to get that car. But why are these women? Some of them are intelligent. I can personally attest to some of these women are intelligent. Why are they so willing to really coddle these men, these broken men, these men who are just bums? Because look, and I say this, and I'm not trying to be an elitist or anything. This is a non-trolling moment. So I deal with professional black women daily and go out to eat with them. We have meetings together. Uh, and I know how they view things. And they wouldn't even have any type of communication with bums like these social media dudes. But I find that the women in these sectors, they are quick to want to support these broken men like Code, who's was given a house through inheritance. His wife's mother's left some property to the daughter, and he just screwed that over and is in foreclosure and bankruptcy and bad credit. And women in these various sectors were quick to run the code because they perceived the way he talked. He was articulate. They perceived that he was really the real deal. So the real McCoy, as they used to say back in the day. When others, like Ronnie Q, myself, and a few others, could see clearly he was a bum. He was a clown. He was disingenuous. I mean, he was just doing things to get money and to get views. But I just find it was troubling to me, and to be honest with you, I had to pull back in how I consume the beef sector and other sectors and just stop dropping down because I was finding myself, I was like getting personally angry. I said, because there were people I really respected, and that's past tense, that I had respected, that were supportive of this type of behavior, all because of, oh, he's articulate, so he's different than these other male bums that populate these sectors. But that's where I was. So I'm just curious, as two black women in this sector, what are your thoughts about the Red Wings, hockey, all of these different males? These are weak individuals. The majority of Sir King, all they're weak black males, and instead of calling them out, it seems the black women are supportive, not all, but are supportive of these broken males. So I'm just
But why
curious
would you
what.
put Red Wings in the list though? Because
Well,
half of
Red
the
Wing.
time you hear him click a link, he'll tell you he's at work, or you'll hear him walking away from where he's working to talk while
Look,
he clicks the link.
look,
And I don't ever
listen,
hear him begging people on here. Some of his
listen to me.
commentary may go over our heads because we don't understand what he's
Uh,
saying half the time.
No,
But
listen to me, Carrie.
he
Let me
doesn't be
explain
begging on
what.
here.
You see, Carrie, this is why I get trouble because you're intelligent and you can't see what's. Red Wings has cursed out black women in this sector.
Well, you know
Has
what? I have
cursed out
spoken to him
black
about that
women.
before.
No, 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 no. Hold on. He has done it repeatedly. Malik tried to yesterday. I heard him try to position himself as you don't hear me attacking
He
women or talking under their clothes. He
compares them,
attacked Demetra.
he compares them
He
to.
no. Malik attacked Demetra. Threatened to wanted her to pull up, wanted her address. So I
What?
mean, we have these short term memory, like Carruthers.
He
Sometimes
want he
people forget. Yeah, yeah. See, people are banking. These guys are banking that you'll forget what transpired before. I don't forget because I find it shocking when I hear Carruthers telling uh, uh, Fibe that he's going to pull up, he's going to do this and that. I'll never forget that. That was troubling for me because I don't. The black men I associate with, they're professionals, and they first of all, let's be clear, they wouldn't even be down here. And I have to take some. I've got to have some focus put on
What the hell
me
are you
because
doing
why
down
am
here
I
if you're
down here?
supposed
Why am I? And I'm gonna
if
I'm gonna
you're
tell.
supposed to be Mr.
Yeah,
Intelligent and professional, why
yeah.
the hell you down
I
here with
agree.
all of them?
And I'm not going to be a hypocrite. I like the mess. I grew up listening to my grandmother, and and my parents. I grew up listening to a lot of mess. That's what I'll say. I grew up listening to a lot of mess, just sitting on the sidelines watching
it
it,
was a lot
and
of
I
movement during
I got Miss
your
Toby in
growing
the
up.
back.
That Black Power movement. It was a lot of
yeah
shifting of norms during your movement.
yeah
I think.
yeah
One
because
second.
I grew up
But wait
watch.
a minute.
Oh, go ahead.
Hold
Go
on
ahead.
one second.
Real quick.
Is that you,
Okay.
Miss Toby? Miss Toby?
Yes, me. Can you hear
Toby,
me?
speak up.
Okay.
I don't even like uppity, and I did not like uppity. But Malik said, "Hey, I'm on 136 in Lennox. Where you want to meet? Come meet me." He even threatened her and told her to come meet him on the street to fight. And me and Uppity pummeled him together. And I don't even like Uppity, but I was just so disgusted that he would actually say, come meet me on this corner to fight. Go ahead.
No, no, hold on. Femme Noir, that flip flopping clown. She's lucky she pays like she weighs. Otherwise, these content creators wouldn't have anything to do with it. This white lady in the UK just posted.
Like
Hold
that.
on. This white lady in the UK posted that I drag black women. That's an absolute lie. You cannot present where I drag any black women. What I have said about black women is the truth. I told you about two of your favorite content creators a couple of months ago. I said they were dirty. I said they were liars. I said a bunch of things. What, a couple weeks later, TMO confirms what I said. So, I mean, some of you people may not know what goes on behind the scenes. When I say something, it's real. And it's not conjecture. I don't just say, if I have proof of something, if I call people junkies and they have self admitted that they've done crack for a little bit of time, they've done this and that, then I am above reproach. I don't drag. I don't talk under women's clothing. I've had women curse me out. I don't curse women out. You can't provide any proof for that. So when you try to put forth the lie, oh, you drag black, it's a lie. You know it. If you have proof, provide the proof. You can't. Real simple. But go ahead, Toby. What happened to Toby? She just came up here to
Here
just.
goes Red Wings. Her sound was messed up. I don't know. I'm gonna drop the link again for Miss Toby.
Oh Lord.
Red Wings just came in the chat. I wonder if he heard what you said.
Oh. Speaking of that,
For
so since we're talking about black men, and this is how goofy this Noble dude is. I love trolling Noble and Diva Tomboy is.
on my notes,
Uh,
though. Go ahead.
I know I got to be careful around this, but let Carrie allow me for just 1 minute. I was talking to Noble a couple of days ago, and I was telling him because he kept, playing around with the idea he was going to Vegas, even though we knew he's broke and he can't afford it. And I was telling him to have someone fundraise for him, just trolling him. Now that moment, he only got it was an hour and a half live. He only got 180 views. Diva Tomboys, being the genius that she is, Diva Tomboys clipped up just my conversation with Noble, and she got on this 8-minute clip. She got 480, maybe 500 views. Now, one of her highest rated videos, just based on this little segment that we had, and it's just clearly I'm just trolling just to be trolling him. I had just come in from somewhere just having fun. But Diva was able to just gank. You don't hear people say gank anymore. Shout out to Ice Cube. But she was able to gank Noble's segment with me and then get views for some more views than he got for his entire hour and a half live. I thought that was brilliant. And Noble, this is why you are troll food. Oh, go ahead, Toby. What's up?
Hey, Miss Toby.
Hey, let me just talk for a short while because I'm about to go out and go get some crabs. But
Hey,
you're
Toby.
absolutely right. Hi, Monica. You're absolutely right about Red Wings. I can't stand him talent. You're absolutely right, and he's a
Oh yeah,
weirdo.
he's a big weirdo, but he's never done anything to me, so I don't want to come off too hard. And he's another
Okay, but
one.
this don't keep calling him a weirdo because he will click a link and he will want to debate because he did that to me on Ronnie Q's channel about what was it about a week ago.
Oh, I
And
don't
he really
debate
wanted,
weirdos.
yeah,
I
he
don't.
wanted to he wanted to get into it, but I refused. I don't entertain him.
Yeah. I've heard his act before, and it's a
And
little
also, I would
confused.
like to say, can I say something else? And this is off topic. I also would like to say, I hope Dimple suck a whole bunch of sick dicks today.
Whoa,
Fucking bitch.
whoa.
Ooh.
What happened?
We got into it last night at Lemons. For for no
Why?
reason.
What happened?
I'm in the chat minding my own motherfucking business, and of course, when she gets on the panel, what does she talk about most of the time? Or she brings up King Roman
King?
News.
Oh.
So of course, you know, I'm in the chat talking to people. Lemon spoke to me, and of course she's gonna say, "Oh yeah, she's one of those. Them two always on a bandwagon for King Roman News and caping for him, and we were fine until everything was going down or whatever." And then she started, talking about I'm talking about Dimples, Miss T. And then she started talking about me and stuff, and called me a ghetto bitch from Baltimore. Honey, I'm an educated ghetto bitch from Baltimore, and I will fuck you up too. I'm educated and I'm fucking sweet. Don't get it fucking twisted. But yeah,
Oh no, your sound is messing up. I don't know. You have an earbud in?
I'm flattered. Can you hear me now?
It's getting worse.
Can you hear me?
It seems like
Can
I
you
made
hear me
it
now?
worse. I can hear you, but it's just not clear.
I don't feel like getting my tablet because I'm gonna out the door. But that's it. That's it, girl.
The
I'll
thing
get
is,
down.
you've been supporting King Roman News for a long time. I can tell because I was over there in the beginning when he first started going live. Even Sis is in here. I'm living my best life. We were there when he first started doing his lives and stuff. So what are we supposed to do? Stop supporting because you don't like this person at a time? Nobody bothers you when you're supporting who you are supporting. So why make it a problem? People support who they like, and that's it. That's all. I'm just saying, not because there's a back and forth going on between the two parties doesn't mean you have to start finding problems. I'm just saying it's so unnecessary.
I mean, I was there even before he started doing B sector content.
Right. What?
And just because
Especially those uploads.
Yeah, just because you don't like him doesn't mean I'm not supposed to not like him, not support him or whatever like that. And then that's crazy. And then they had some bitch named Pam that was on the panel. I don't even know who the fuck she is, but she had a whole lot to say about me and Yaya. First of all, I don't even know why she mentioning me. I'm a motherfucking subby. Leave me the fuck alone.
Hey, isn't that cat
Pam.
lady? Isn't Pam that cat lady? Something?
Yeah, that cat lady.
Yeah, she was trying to shoot her shot at Big Rig last night on Lemons Live. I was able to catch that.
I mean,
did
yeah,
see that.
she told me I have a thick tongue. I told that bitch I got a thick tongue and a thick bank account too, bitch. And what? And what? I put the shit in the chat, so I don't know if she didn't hear it or not. But so what, y'all? I got a thick motherfucking tongue and a thick fucking bank account, bitch. And what? Kiss my motherfucking ass. Y'all have a good day. I'm about to
Have
my
a good one.
get my beer and chill out with my family. Yeah, family. Some of these motherfuckers act like they don't have family with motherfucking platform.
Thank you for coming up, Miss Toby.
Oh, Dimples, I forgot. You don't have family because you know what? You can't even be true to who you are, Dimples. What the fuck? You can't even be true to who the fuck you are. That's a sad situation. You can't be a true fucking person in your family. Your fake phony ass bitch. Okay, y'all. Bye.
All right, bye, Miss
All right, I love you, Bonnie King. Bye.
Make sure you put this out for the next link you click on.
Well, she's gonna say she love Ronnie Q and not mention me, and not mention me or Carrie, and it's Carrie's platform.
You guys are jealous. Hey, before we go any further, can we please get the likes up? It's 206 people, and we only have 85 likes, 65 or 85 likes.
No,
please,
they don't like me. There
it's
goes
free.
an example.
It's 59 likes and 202 people. Please hit the likes. Thank you.
There's some hate watching going on. I can tell. But look, I do have to say this because right now, you know what I'm doing. I'm glad that Toby admitted that she's drinking this early. Well, it's not early where she is, but it's early for me. But I'm still going to use her as an example. Right now, you know what I did, Ronnie Q? I poured some this Tanqueray travel bottle. I don't know where that came from, and I have this Jack Daniel's zero sugar uh, Coca Cola beverage. It's only 7% alcohol volume, and I poured this into a cup with some ice, and I put a little bit of MCT oil, which I normally put in my Nespresso coffee, and I'm about to have an interesting cocktail right now, um, along with my triple scoop vaping. So if I
My
sound a
God.
little different, if I sound, yeah, I'm doing a little too much early in the morning, like I got some problems. Like I got some real problems, but no, everything is okay. Let me advise everybody, everything is okay. It's just sometimes when you had a really busy week, you want to unwind, and I'm unwinding now. So, Ronnie Q, as I was saying earlier,
I got
the
Jay Dunn in the back. Well, I think it's her.
JD always like to hear J. See, people hate when JD clicks links, but I like JD because it's just there's something about it. Initially,
Because you're blown. That's why. Go ahead.
no, it's not that.
Hi. Hi,
It's
Carrie.
a
Hi, Talent.
hi JD. No, I
Oh,
just like because I know that she bothers so many people, and she triggers so many people, and I don't know. I just find it very funny, and she does have good insights as well, and those of us who really appreciate, who look at and deal with, trying to get insights from data as work, you should really appreciate what JD brings to the table. But go ahead, JD. I
well,
know
thank.
you.
Yeah, I came up here for you, Talent. Actually, today's your day.
Uh oh.
So,
Oh, hold
Talent.
on now. Hold on now. Don't get messy with me now. Wait a minute. Hold on now.
Now, I could have
Call came
sworn.
through. Give me 1 second.
I could have sworn on my channel we said that we was boycotting for the next 6 months. So why in the hell you running around here giving Lemon $80? Why? Why?
First of all, that was a couple weeks ago when he became monetized, and Lemon. See, the thing is, and Lemon has told this story, but I go back from the beginning of Avatar Nation, and I from the beginning had said, "Hey, move out from under SK and do your own thing, and we will support." Because you know, but the calls for him to go on his own channel got really louder as a couple years went by because SK started, he got that big head, which some content creators get. So, so it was only normal and it was to be expected once he did get monetized that I would support him and continue to support him. And that's why I'm also taking him and Ness out, for dinner in Vegas because these are two content creators I do like. Now,
You
Lemon,
are no longer a troll. Keep going. Let me mute.
see, you're trying to take
Yeah,
this
and not
troll
only
status
that,
from me, but
not only
go ahead,
that,
JJ.
Talent, but yes, you said we was boycotting for 6 months, and you
Yeah,
didn't
and
even
that
last 3 weeks.
I know you know how it is.
But
Look,
when did you
you of
guys
all
make
people,
a stand though?
no, hold on.
When did
You
you
of
guys
all people
decide
know JD
boycott
that
plan?
no, it was a couple weeks ago, Carrie. But see, I was in the moment. It was an in the moment thing, and I was very rash. And I
I
said,
do remember Lemon getting that money for real though. It was when he got monetized.
and that payment triggered Pizarro to try to start a whole movement. And it did create some conversation about why is everybody supporting these males and not supporting women. But it doesn't apply to me because everybody knows I support more black women than I do the males. For me, it's ODS. Occasionally, it's Jay Wilson, but not Jay Wilson anymore. He continued to uh, uh, engage in some type of behavior that I can't contribute to. Sorry about that, Jay Wilson. Yeah. But I do contribute to a few males, but the majority are black women. And so you can't label that, but Pizarro made that a big
Cameron made
deal.
a point the other day. She was saying that some people they actually do like send money to males without even thinking, and it could be for some really dumb shit. Well, she didn't say dumb shit. Like somebody who would want to go get a ticket to go somewhere, or a bus pass to go somewhere, or money for alcohol, and the woman will give without even thinking. And then now, when there is a little talk about helping women or their children to go back, it's those same women or some women who are, having all these questions, but they never question anything that the males need. So that was a little point in and of itself. And while she was even saying that, Shakim dropped in her chat to say that he made $30 in 30 minutes. And I'm like, why is he even dropping down to say that right now? So he just looks at subscribers as just, people who he can't see, who just, takes care of his needs. That's all he sees people as. I made $30 in 30 minutes.
Carrie, we do need to talk about Sakim, because Sakim, I've changed my views on Sakim, especially since we got rid of Code. And Sakim, you have to understand, this is an individual who goes to the store every day. Now, people who are familiar, who are in the streets, people who go to the store every day, the gas station every day, you know what I'm talking about. They're a certain type of individual. So, they don't have a lot of money. And the thing is, this individual is basically a beggar. But what I do like about Sakim, and this is why I pulled back my commentary, I even threw him $50 a couple weeks ago. Super chat, of course.
Why are you doing all of this? This is not a part of the deal.
Hold on. Let me explain myself. Sakim,
Zulu even cussing you out.
No, listen to me. Y'all gotta look at Sakim for what he is. The reason why Cole, after Sakim had contacted his employers, and then Cole a couple months later got back with them, teamed up with them, and made him part of Code Fam, is because what y'all don't realize yet, some of you have, is Sakim can stay up for 5 days straight. You're better to be on his good side than his bad side. And let me make this clear to you. You think you can do something to Sakim, but there's no way you can really. You don't have the stamina to deal with him. First of all, he's got youth. He's got those mushrooms, those whatever else he's on. He's up 24. He's on 24/7. So eventually, he's gonna beat you down to the point you're like, "Oh fuck it, let me give in." This is an interesting use case with Sakim. We haven't seen anything like this before. I have, I'd like to say I have seen something like this, but I haven't seen anything like this before. And on that very basis alone, if you have a guy that is willing to go around the various platforms 24/7 to really promote himself, and then you can't fight that. As much as you can't black him out, you can't do it because he's going to be somewhere else. And see, other content creators are going to, because you got to recognize he does generate content by his behavior. As much as you think he's trash or whatever, he does generate content. And lazy content creators, which most of them are, they will have him on because, hey, all I have to do is let him click my link and boom, he's gonna handle the rest. See, that's like the autopilot. Those bum content creators that do that. So you gotta understand.
Hold on, you said lazy and bum content creators have him on?
Oh yeah. Who in there?
So you talking about Ness? You talking about Ness? You talking about Lemon? You talking about Brianna? Those are the ones you're talking about, right?
Hold on. Now, you have heard me say this before. If you're able to make money off of them, I don't have any problem with them.
So
it's the ones. Yeah, go ahead.
So what you're saying, this is in fact a social experiment, a social experiment, not what Brooke did. What Shakim is doing is actual the social experiment in the future.
Yeah, Sakim is look, Ronnie Q. You've seen him. He was at
He
one point. Yeah, at one point he was everywhere. He was literally everywhere. I couldn't go to anybody's channel and he was there, and I'm like, I'm tired of seeing this dude. And then it finally dawned on me. Look, it's futile. Once you let him in, once you let you, because it's just like a building, an old building. Once you let a few roaches in, they're going to get into the crevices, the cracks and crevices, and then you're going to be overrun by roaches. And then there's really nothing you can do at that point but a total demolishing of the building. But what I'm saying clearly is if you can make money off of them, I get it. Ness, Bree, but there was at a point where he had stopped giving them money. So here's the catch. He had stopped giving some of them money, and the ones that were still doing directs without getting any money from them, I said, hey, those are bum content creators. Now, from what I understand, Bree isn't doing any more redirects for him. Lemon isn't doing any more. I don't know what Ness is doing. But if the content creator isn't making money off of them, then you're a bum content creator if you still let them on your platform. It's real simple. I've said that from the start, so I'm not changing up.
he
Uh,
came on here showing money, spending money, buying get memberships, paying for this, paying for that. You see his name in color everywhere. You see him everywhere. So he started off with money because he's paying for redirects, he's paying for this, sending cash apps and everything. And now we're at the point where he's the one asking for money everywhere he goes. Oh, I'm not gonna click your link unless you pay me. Oh, I need money for this ticket. Oh, my supporters are going to help pay for this. My supporters are going to help pay for that. This social experiment, we've seen the answers. We've seen the conclusion. We see it every day. Okay? We
Well,
can
I
see
well,
it.
mean, but
they
at the end of the day, Talent gave him some money. Talent just told us. Talent,
yeah
you are telling us that you fed the roaches. You say he
yeah
like a roach, and you fed the roaches. Why?
no because now I see based on what I'm looking at with Sakim, I'm seeing now kind of the brilliance of it all. As insane as it may sound,
Brilliant.
as it may
We
sound,
saw him through the
look,
gate. A lot of people saw him through the gate, Talented. You have not
but you
everybody.
can't stop. But you can't stop him. You
I
can't stop him. Nobody can stop him, and that's the truth.
well, the seasons
Like,
can stop him.
well,
They
they
can.
tried because now they're not doing his redirects and his numbers are going down. But do you think Sakim is giving up? No,
He's
he's
just
pushing
gonna go
forward.
somewhere else where people can give him money, whatever other sector that may be or whatever. I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
no, no. He's not. He's not
as
going to
long
leave
as
this
you are
sector.
funding him, as long as you are funding him, Talent, he will not give up. And let me just say this because I don't know if everybody know. But do y'all know that when Shakim get Popeye's chicken, he walked 3 miles to go get it? He walked 3 miles.
That's
How do you
crazy. Are
know
you
he walked three
serious?
miles
I
then?
promise. I promise.
Oh,
I was
Oh
in
my
his
wow.
goodness.
bushes
Oh Lord.
and he talk about Popeyes all the time. That's what he eats. He walked 3 miles to go get the Popeyes chicken. It was one
Did
day I
you
was
did you see him do it? Did he like get on camera and
yes,
show
he
you?
he turned on his camera and he was walking and when Brianna saw him walking, Brianna was like, no, Shakim, go back home. I'll send you a cash app for DoorDash. He was walking 3 miles for Popeyes.
He walks everywhere. Oh my God. And this is the
Well,
same guy. I thought I heard him say something about they came and took his car back or something like that. Did anybody remember hearing that? I know I heard of that months ago. So he doesn't have a car. He walks everywhere. I don't know if he works, but he's
well,
home
well, he has
most of
those
the
court
time.
fines he can't
And
pay. He rather pay other content creators than take care of his own court fines. So there's something
he can
wrong
go to the
there.
store and go to the store and get food to cook that serves you for a longer time as opposed to getting up every day and ordering food. Lord have I guess
Right.
he was
Or
doing that walk
walk
so
into
people can feel sorry
Popeyes.
for him,
Well,
walking to the
these what
store all the time.
Well, people do feel sorry for him, but let me say this though. Let's say there's a content creator who needs a boost or something in their numbers. why not, why not feature him? Let him click your link, and actually throw him a couple of dollars to promote my channel. So, because if I was a content creator, I know you're gonna hate this, but I would utilize this guy because this is 24/7 promotion. He's up all day, all night. He's gonna promote my channel. And then he's going to click my link, provide me content. I can go to the store and do things while he's running off at the mouth about fake concerts and things like that. This is why I say you really, when you can't beat them, join them. And this is a situation where the beef sector can't unify itself and say, hey, we're done. We're going to black them out. It's not going to work that way.
You can't even unify and stop giving the cash out or the
You're
super
not
chat.
unifying with JD
For 6
right
months.
now.
Hold up.
You not.
Hold on.
You not.
Hold,
So,
JD,
you
you
not.
didn't stop either. You didn't. Have you stopped
Yes, I
giving
did.
any? Oh, you
Yes,
did?
I did. Yes.
Oh my God, man, oh man.
You're
Yeah, because
right.
You
I
let
had.
me
He probably
down.
doesn't have one.
You let me down.
Yeah, I'm sorry, JD. I didn't know. I said that in the rash statement. About I wasn't gonna give any of these bum content creators. I was in the moment, and then I
I
had
know,
to.
but I trusted you. I had faith in you.
JD, are you trying to make me? I can't believe you're doing this to me. I mean, look, I said
I
that
had
about
faith
like.
in you.
Yeah, but you in particular do need to stop giving money to these people.
I
But
got somebody in the back. Hold on.
I
I just
know,
got.
but you said it was a team
Hold
effort.
on. Hold on.
I know. I apologize, JD.
Sassy.
Hi, good afternoon. I'm like thinking it's still morning. Hey, Carrie.
Good
Hey,
afternoon,
Tina.
Sassy.
Hola.
Hey, Sassy. He let me down, Sassy.
Well,
Tell me about it.
I agree with you, Sassy, because I just saw your comment a while ago. I was saying, why doesn't he use his money to like go to the store, buy food, and cook so he could have food for a longer time? And you said maybe he doesn't have a stove. Probably doesn't. Maybe he
I
doesn't have.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They did. ZX tried to like really clown Sakim by showing him because there was a video. I don't know when it was taken of Sakim trying to set up his green screen and everything and walking around his humble.
He fell off. He was about to say humble abode. He fell off.
Okay, yeah. So I was like, I got message that y'all were that they were like, oh, your ex is over there just acting a fool. I said, oh, okay, child.
What's he, Sassy? I do want to ask you about him while he gone. I want to talk behind his back.
But I came up here to talk to Ronnie Q. But go ahead, Jadon.
Well, so Talon was the one that propositioned me for me and him to go on a 6-month strike to not give anything to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been looking around and Talon's still been giving stuff, even though we was on the 6-month strike.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, you did not hold up your end to the bargain. And then now he talking about taking people to the expensive restaurant and gonna pay $800 for them to eat some food. And I'm like, well, Talon, what happened to what you said? So he let me down.
Yeah.
Someone booted me off this platform, Carrie.
Okay. Can I just say something really quick to Ronnie Q and then I can drop down. You guys can get through talking about your beloved Shakim.
Let's see if she responds. Go ahead.
Hey, Ronnie, what's going on? Happy Saturday. Are you not responding to me? Or are you on mute?
I guess she's not talking to you, Sassy.
Yeah,
I hope she ain't being petty like that. Now she of all people.
That is so.
She of all people need to stop. Not when she was over there asking people to read for her.
Can I say this on my own?
Nah, don't do that, Jadon.
Excuse me, Jadon. What does anything that I have to do? I was over asking people to do what for me? This has nothing to do with you. I was away from my desk and I was coming back in from outside. So mind your fucking business.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, give her time. Don't do that. I came up here to talk to Ronnie, y'all. Come on, I don't need that.
Oh, she mad? I don't care if she mad.
She can
And
be
I don't care if
Go
you're mad.
for
And
it,
I
Ronnie.
don't care.
do
And
that
I
right
don't
now.
and I
DJ
don't
done. Just make it Ronnie Q and
and I don't care if you are abreast on everything I do, but bitch, I don't know anything that you do. So you shows that you are always knowing what Ronnie Q do, bitch. Keep watching, ho. I don't watch you. Go ahead, Sassy.
Thanks. Girl, I was trying to catch you and not on your live on purpose. Is somebody breathing hard?
Talent is doing some real
Talent
big
is
yawns
yawning.
out
He's
here.
yawning.
No. I'm
He's
vaping.
yawning.
Sorry, I'm vaping. Let me stop. I'm vaping.
Okay,
Sorry.
go ahead.
He was yawning because Ronnie Q, that drag was tired. He yawned.
No. Come on now.
Anyway, Ronnie Q,
Go
I
ahead,
didn't want
Sassy and Ronnie Q.
Yeah, I just wanted to catch you on like, you know, I know this is your home turf, but a neutral territory for both of us. And I didn't want to disturb your morning show, but I wanted to ask because I'd like to resolve the issue of you. That would make the second time of you accusing me of doing something that I absolutely had no involvement in. And I wanted to know what your thought process was about that.
What exactly are you saying?
You accused me of I guess you insinuated or flat out accused me of encouraging, or I don't know what your words were, flat out making it a point of contention that I encourage YTC to come live at a certain time to interfere with your numbers after I had been very supportive of your channel. And you said, listen, your beef sector, you even made it a point. You were speaking of me. You as Sassy made it a point to say we need to support Ronnie Q over the Umar boys, but yet then here you are on YTC's channel, basically, like I said, I don't know the right verbiage, but encouraging her to come live during my time slot, and that was not the truth.
Okay, what I said was, I used to go to bed to YouTube cameras all the time, and there were many times that her show would go beyond my show because that was the nature of her show. What I said about you is you sat up there and you touted your being on her show as the new morning show. You did that. So we're not gonna play like that anything else happened. So I said, if you could understand how it was for other people from the beef sector to support people who were not in the beef sector, how is it that you can then go over to support another sector yourself? That's what I said. And then what I also said that somebody ZT was saying that you were trying to get the show. No, YouTube camera was trying to get the show to go over into my show. I said, no, YouTube cameras always did her show the way. It was many times, depending on, sometimes she was on 5, 6, 7 hours, and it would go over into my show. But YouTube camera is not in my sector, so I don't have any opinion about how and when her show ends. It was a simple fact that after all of that shit with the Umar boys, you go over there and start talking about the morning show. And a lot of people feel like, oh, Ronnie Q should. No, I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say. And that's what I wanted to say.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the people who.
No, I know. I'm going to confirm what you're saying.
I'm going to say exactly what I want to say.
No, I'm confirming. You cut me off. I'm confirming. It's affirmation to say you can say whatever. Of course, I don't have an issue with saying whatever you're saying, but part of that is not correct.
And what's not correct about what I said?
Well, the major part that's not correct is that nothing changed about her time when I joined the show.
I didn't say it did. I never said it did.
Okay. Well, my interpretation is that you were upset with me because I was clicking her link to give commentary, which I did for you many times. Very supportive of you. And my thought process was that the bottom line is that you were upset with me. I supported you I wholeheartedly supported you. I showed my support in a million ways. I just wanted, when YouTube cameras started coming on at a time that was more compatible with me, not the other way around. I had nothing to do with her time change. She had already changed her time, but a lot of people did not see that, right? So whatever
No, I
changed,
didn't know she changed her time at all.
she absolutely 100 and
You
go ahead.
sound jealous. You sound jealous.
No,
Ronnie Q.
done. Don't do that right now for me, please.
Who sounds jealous?
Ronnie,
Who-
please try
Hold
to
on.
No,
Jay Dunn,
who
I'm
exactly?
gonna
Who
hold on.
sounds jealous? What is there to be jealous of? You sound jealous.
I'm gonna remove myself and Jay Dunn so they could both speak.
Yeah, because Ronnie, I know what you mean. You gotta say something back, but I forgot that y'all two have that type of relationship. But so that my thought process was like, why are you upset with me? Because I'm clicking somebody's link when I did it for you for 3
No, I found I was upset with you about, oh, we just got done with the new morning show. So okay, is that what we're doing now? Is
That's
that what
not,
we're
but
doing
I
now?
didn't say, but Ronnie Q, I never even remember saying that. And if
You
I
did
did,
say that.
okay, let me finish my point. I don't even remember saying that. And if I did say that, that's no slight at you. That was a slight at the Umar boys because that's what people were saying. It had nothing to do with Ronnie Q. Every single day before we quit the show or, end the show, where you going? I'm going to Ronnie Q. I don't know where y'all going. You girl, I don't know why you sitting up here giving what's his name, Shakim, the redirect. Even YTC is saying, girl, I'm going to Ronnie Q. I'm just giving this nigga the redirect. Like, this is what we're saying. So it's all support. And I never really looked at YTC as non-beef sector because to me, she is so assimilated with the beef sector. And I would only go to her show to discuss the beef sector.
And
so
I never looked at whatever time YouTube cameras ended her live because she has always ended her live at different times. Her live always used to, that was not anything about when her
I get you
live
thinking that because I get you understand. What is y'all over there cracking open, Ronnie Q? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Can I open my Coca-Cola?
Shit. Okay, my bad. I'm a bit of a tipsy alcoholic here. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. No, I understand because people who really like me thought the same thing. So the correction to that is, girl, no, I don't know. She'd have to correct me, but maybe a month or two before I started clicking her link, she switched her time up for her own personal reasons. So I had nothing to do with that, right? There's nothing. I didn't even have anything to do with, I had never heard you say that, but I'm just adding it. Nothing to do with the women's hour. That was her thing. And I was like, oh, good, and really I thought that came from View. From a view as a view. No, I just thought it came from a view as a view. I was just saying that because a view as a view was really upset with her about the men just taking over and all in the chat. Girl, that was just a mess over there. You know what I'm saying? With her. And she was like, no, I like this. I like this girl thing. And I was like, oh, okay. And so that's how it happened. So I just didn't understand why you were upset with me. But now you're saying to be clear, you're saying you were upset with me because she's not beef sector and you felt like I switched my morning loyalty, correct?
I felt like you were trying to have a competing beef sector show, even though it wasn't about YouTube cameras and what YouTube camera was doing, because as far as I was concerned, YouTube camera was doing what she always did. And when ZT tried to,
I think you mean
ZX tried to make it something different, like YouTube camera was doing, I had to,
address it,
even address it with him to the point where, I had to like, oh, hello, ZX. How are you? No, this is not what it is. I am officially saying hello when I hit your link, ZX, because I didn't want it to be like it was something different and brand new. I was accustomed to how YouTube cameras, we shared each other out. I would give commentary on what I remember from YouTube cameras and drop her link in my chat. I had nothing against YouTube camera, but the way that I got you with this new morning show. See, because everybody can say whatever they want to about what I say about my show. See, because you know, I have my own opinion about my show, and I'm going to keep my own opinion about my show. That's it. I don't care what it seems like. So, Jay John, it seems like I'm jealous a bit, but bitch, weren't you the one who tried to do a morning show with Ness, and you lazy bitches could only get up one motherfucking morning to do the show? Aren't you the motherfucking bitch who talked about don't nobody want to hear about politics, but then you tried to incorporate politics in your motherfucking show, and you dumb bitches don't know a goddamn thing about politics, bitch?
Well, she's responding to Jay Dunn in the back chat.
Who the fuck do you think I give a fuck about you thinking I'm jealous, bitch? How many morning shows have been talked about since I've been going morning? Bitch, what the fuck I got to be jealous about? It seems like all the motherfuckers who's talking about morning shows all of a sudden are the ones who jealous, bitch. So don't get it confused, bitch. I know I ain't got a motherfucking thing to be jealous for. I know the motherfuckers nipping at my ankles are the ones who jealous, bitch. I understand that, bitch. And as soon as you understand that I understand it, bitch, you can go sit the fuck down, bitch.
Well, let me finish this with me and you. Like I said, you versus the Umar boys was not a versus for me. I was going to do whatever I could with my panel hopping, panel gold ass, and give you the tea, give you the commentary, show superior support to you during that time, because I was just in awe of their audacity, right? And I stood 10 toes down despite all of our history, right? And I feel like it's a slap in my face when I am being blamed for something that I'm spread thin sometimes. And me and YTC, that situation was a different situation. It was peers talking, and we dealt with recaps in the same manner, which you deal with recaps in a different way, right? So I would click your link after you're done, not while you're right. So it's just different relationships. And I just don't want to see us
course.
Right. And I don't want to see us go backwards when I was there for you. Like, I did everything I could. You know what I'm saying? Like, anybody who would listen to me, like, stop this bullshit. Right. And that hurt my feelings to say that I said a morning show when I don't know if you heard me say that one time because I'm fucking with the Umar boys or because somebody put it in the chat. But I don't like that. Like, it's like I can never do enough before you guys like just turn on me and make it a sassy situation when I'm like, God damn, I'm just trying to spread myself. Like, I'm done with Ronnie Q as far as supporting her because she didn't won. She won, bitch. You niggas is gone. Bye, be gone. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm over here with YTC like, okay, girl, let's chop it up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who it's going to be the next time. Hopefully it ain't in the morning, bitch, okay? Because I can't do no. I'm done with the morning shit. But I'm just saying that has been my personality since I dropped down. But it feels like the Beyonce song, like the first time I say no. Like,
bitch, you're no Beyonce. You are no Beyonce. You're Kelly.
I said like the Beyonce song, ho. I ain't say I was Beyonce. You ain't talking to uppity ho. You ain't talking to uppity ho. I was like,
Michelle.
Stop it. I said like the Beyonce song, girl. That's what I feel like. And I wanted to talk to you, like I said, and just say like that hurt my feelings because I was extremely supportive. I meant exactly what I meant. I put words behind my meaning. I put actions behind my meanings. And I mean, you got it. You're done. I'm good. You good. But I didn't feel before this conversation, I didn't feel comfortable dropping down in your chat or, speaking to you because you were very upset with me and I didn't understand why.
Oh, well, I thought that it was something that obviously it wasn't. I apologize. Let's be honest. We have heard a whole lot of this. Oh, the morning show. Who want to do a morning show? We want to do. See, I am an independent. I'm an individual who does a morning show, so I don't have all these conversations with other people to join forces to do morning shows. See, that's one of the things.
We
So
didn't join
to-
forces,
No,
Ronnie.
not
Okay.
you.
Okay.
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 So
Okay.
I'm trying to let you see from
I got you.
prism. Okay, so I'm an individual that decided to do a show in the morning, and now you hear all of this. Oh, let's do a morning show. Maybe me and you, maybe you and her and I, maybe me for two guys. All of a sudden, it's so imperative that other people have morning shows, and it's a whole bunch of bullshit from a whole bunch of bullshit ass people. So then to hear you over there saying a morning show, and I'm like, Sassy, come on now. So I'm seeing it from my prism. So now I see it from your prism. So we're cool. So glad we had this conversation.
Me too, girl. Listen, grown woman shit. I want you to understand that I hear you. I understood where you were coming from. Me and YTC said it publicly. We never spoke about you privately. We never, Carrie's like, I think it's saved. She's like, never mind. No, we good, Carrie. We never spoke privately about her times, about taking over anything. There's never going to be a screenshot, nor would she ever do anything like this. But I'm just saying, point blank period, there was never a time where we ever discussed her show privately. I think one time I said, what time you coming live tomorrow? And that was because it was a Saturday. I never knew what time she was coming live. We never discussed it privately, nothing. It was all organic. But I do want you to know that I 125% accept the apology, because I understand where it's coming from. To me, it's not even an apology. It's like, it's a misunderstanding. And I want to say on my side, it's my bad too, because I understand where you could come from. When I first started coming live on Sunday, I chose my time because nobody was coming live. Then all of a sudden, everybody wanted to come live. Coincidence or not, it still makes you feel a certain kind of way. So I do want you to know that we said that publicly, but maybe you were live too, so you didn't see it, right? So we would literally tell people, listen, if you want, it's 2 people live, go over to Ronnie Q. I'm sure she's talking about this, that, and the other, but that falls short when you're still live, supposedly on top of the person. So I just want you to know, you understand me, and I definitely understand where you were coming from, but it wasn't malicious. It was just really 100% one of those things that we don't believe happens in the beef sector, that was purely organic and authentic. No malicious intent on either one of our parts, because we didn't have a conversation about it. Ever. Privately. Let me say that.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll drop down and get beat your chat now. Okay.
Well, I'm glad you two were able to talk about that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Carrie.
Of course. Thank you, Carrie.
Oh,
all right. Bye. I'm done. I don't think I ain't in no news. I ain't said shit. I ain't did shit. I don't know shit. I think I can go.
You had something to say to Jay Dunn, Sassy?
Oh, was Jay Dunn gonna ask me a question?
Oh yeah, I was just saying that Ronnie Q is jealous because you were spending more time on YouTube channel.
That's a statement.
Well, that's the fact. You was over there giving your attention and your time to YouTube cameras, and she didn't like it.
And she didn't have to like it, as opposed to what she said.
She can admit that she's jealous.
Bye, y'all. Bye,
but see, Sassy, Jay Dunn will feel that she's coming from lesbian energy. So any woman giving another woman attention would make her jealous. So
that's you.
You gotta understand
that's you.
Where she's coming
Me and Ness were women and came live, and you got jealous about us coming live and taking your numbers one day. It was just one day.
What became of your show? You and Ness. What happened?
Yeah, well, we ended up ending the show, but either way, the Umar boys was still beating Ronnie Q ass. She still ain't making no numbers every morning.
You're lying. And I've already
you still ain't making no numbers. I
beat their ass. I beat their ass.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Okay, this is where I step in.
The lies are up. The numbers are up.
All right. Y'all on the streets. Bye, y'all. Happy Saturday.
The numbers are up. The lies are up. Just because she's saying it does not mean it's true. Go look with your eyes that the
Well,
Umar
YouTube
boys
cameras been beating
eat
you every morning.
three,
VS had to do a
three
live
shows.
about the
No,
fact that
she
you was
hasn't.
losing.
Okay, but
VS
is
did a
she
live and said that
is
you
she
was
beating you
losing.
too? Is she beating you too?
I don't go
Is
live in the
she, is she
morning.
beating you
I don't
too?
go live in the morning.
Is
That's
she beating
you.
you whenever
That's
you go?
you. That's
Whenever you
you.
go, she beating you too?
I'm gonna stop this right here because I don't want you two cussing on here. All right, that's it. I'll
Well,
wrap
she
this up.
already called me a bag of bitches. Why I can't call this ragged ass bitch a
But
bitch?
she's responding to why you
Because
wrote.
you are a bag of bitches.
Well, either way, YouTube cameras been kicking your ass.
Okay, okay. And what does that have to do with you and how you live your life? Or me and how
Well,
I
I make
live mine?
sure that
What does that
I
have
go
to
over
do
there.
with me
I make
and
sure
how
that I
I
go
live
over
mine?
there.
Well,
I make
because
sure
you
I
know
go
you
over
can't
there.
come
That's
because
why
you know you can't come over mine. That's why. Because you know
correct.
you can't
And
come
all you
over to
doing is shooting
mine.
y'all.
Because
You
you
shooting
know
y'all
you
self
can't
up in
go.
the foot.
Well, pow pow, bitch.
Right.
Pow
That's
pow,
your
bitch.
numbers. Your numbers is
Pow
pow pow.
pow, bitch.
Your
Okay, that's
numbers pow
enough,
pow.
guys.
I'm
That's enough.
happy
I
with
don't want
them.
you two
And
fighting on
I'm
here.
very, very happy with them.
That's it. That's all. Okay, we're done with that. Anything else, Jay Dunn? That is not
Well,
directed at Ronnie
I
Q.
came up here talking to Talent. That's who I came
And
up
he
here
fell
for, but he
off.
don't know.
Well, he's
Yeah.
gone. Bye. Yeah,
Fell
bye.
off.
He's gone. Bye.
This ain't your channel, bitch.
He's gone. Bye, bitch.
Carrie allow me over here. And just because you said that, I'm gonna sit right here.
Well, sit right there, bitch. Because you came up here for talent, bitch.
Anyway, Carrie, how are you today?
I'm doing good. Did you hear about what's his
Carrie,
name?
make this smother out and make her pay. Since she's a low self-esteem.
Oh, now I need to pay? Now I need to pay?
Make her pay. Since she's such a low self-worth having bitch who will pay to be where she ain't wanted, make her
Look,
pay.
no, but Carrie wants
Make her
me here.
pay.
That's the problem. This ain't
Make
your
her
channel.
pay. Make her pay.
Look at the numbers up in the chat. We can tell it ain't your channel.
Me. Yeah, you sure can.
I
You
ain't
sure
paying you
can.
shit. I ain't paying you shit.
Did you share her? Did you share her? Did you share her out? Did you share her out?
Don't worry about what I did. Mind your business. Mind your business. Don't worry about what I did.
No, you didn't even share out.
Don't worry about unless you a member up on my channel, you don't know what I did.
You just sat up here and sucking up the air, but you ain't share her out.
Are you a member on my channel? You don't know what I shared.
Did you share her out? No, you ain't shared her out.
I'm minding my business.
The answer is yes or no. No, you didn't share her out. But
I don't answer to you. Get your slew-footed husband to answer to you. Let his slew-footed ass answer to you with his snoring ass.
Get some of them wrinkle.
You guys are still going back.
Get some of them wrinkle belly bitches who you.
I don't
get some of them wrinkle belly bitches who you licking on to share you out.
Okay.
I don't need nobody to share me out.
Get some of them wrinkle ass bitches that you can only get to share you out. When you see anything about my husband,
I don't need them to share me out.
Thank you. But we done seen them motherfucking cat whip ass bellies that you can only get. We done seen them on where? On your community wall. We done seen you motherfucking stalking bitches who don't want you no more until you under court.
But we talking about your slew-footed ass husband. We talking about the one that be snoring. We talking about the one that sleep with a CPAP machine.
Yeah.
CPAP machine.
Well, if he's snoring and has a CPAP machine, how would he be snoring then, bitch? People with CPAPs don't snore, bitch.
It's CPAP. CPAP.
He's snoring at the
CPAP. You don't even know how to pronounce the word.
Yeah, because we don't use them.
We don't use them. See, you got one on your bedside, so you would know how to use it. So
all the
we got
bitches that
some
fuck
good
with me
old
know I ain't
snoring.
got that.
We
They
got
know I
some
ain't
good
got
old
that.
snoring. And if you
Girl, well,
did
you
have
need to
that,
go test
you
him for
wouldn't have no
asthma.
snoring.
Test him
I
for
don't have to get.
asthma.
I
He
don't
might
have
be
to
an
get
you guys
asthmatic.
bitch.
again.
Bye.
Guys, done? We're done. That's it.
Carrie, in the back chat, I said that I was done with it until she wanted to try to cuss
Okay,
me
so
out.
we're done because I don't want to have you guys cussing up. First of all, she was only speaking to Sassy, and you were intervening, and that is why I said allow them to speak, and that is
Well,
why I
that's the
removed
thing.
you as
I respect
myself.
your rules over here. I respect it.
But I also don't want you arguing with her.
Until
So
she
that's it.
didn't. She respected them until she didn't.
Yeah. So you
I
guys.
respected her rules. Me and her talked up in the back chat, please.
Okay, so let's move on.
Until
Like
you
I was
didn't.
saying, did you
And
guys
she's still
hear?
talking to me. I'm talking back to Carrie,
Until
but you
you
still
didn't.
talking to me.
And
You
until you
triggered about
didn't.
your husband
Until
and them
you didn't.
ailments.
Girl,
Why you
bye.
gotta put
What
hot
ailments?
rocks?
Ailments do you speak of? I don't have to do anything.
We're still
I
going.
choose to do things. I don't have to do anything. Bitch, that is not a requirement. That's an enhancement.
She's
See,
still
you
talking
don't
to me,
know,
Carrie.
you don't
She's
know how
still
to
talking to me.
enhance,
You
you
need to
don't know how
realize
to
who is out of
enhance
control up
the
here.
life of bitches who are with you. You only know how to motherfucking stalk their lives. See, I know
Why
how
you
to
still
enhance
talking
the
to me?
life
Carrie
of my
said to
man.
respect.
I know
You
how
are
to
being
enhance
disrespectful.
what
You
ailments?
are
You're
being
talking about
disrespectful.
ailments. Yeah, you're being disrespectful. What ailments does my man have? Because I enhance his life. See, you don't know anything about enhancing the life with the people you're with. They got to go.
He do got ailments. I heard you
They
talking
have
about
to
it.
go. Oh, you ain't
You
never
gotta
heard me
put hot
talk about a
rocks on his
goddamn.
ass. Why you
That's an
gotta put a hot rock
enhancement.
on him?
That's an
A hot rock.
enhancement, bitch.
Hot rock.
Bitch, because so he don't have to go to a motherfucking clinic and pay $200 or $300
Right,
because
because
I
he
can do it.
constipated.
Because
He
I
over there
bitch,
constipated.
bitch,
He
a
over there
colonic,
constipated.
a
Can't even
colonic
shit.
don't have
He can't
anything.
even shit.
Girl,
He
you
can't
sound
even shit
stupid.
without a hot rock. You hush.
sound
You
stupid.
hush, bitch.
You
Now,
sound
as long
stupid.
as you
You
talk to
hush,
me,
bitch.
did
You
he
hush,
shit
bitch.
today?
But
Did he shit today?
Didn't have to get me out of his
I'm
life,
just gonna
bitch.
go ahead and
Did
end this live.
a judge have to get me out of his life? No, not like you. Judges got to get you out of the life of the bitches who fuck with you. And a probation officer, bitch. Ain't no
Did the
probation
judge have
officer.
to get that
Ain't no
turd out of him?
probation officer in
The
our life,
turd. What
bitch.
about the turd?
Bitch,
How you
ain't
got
no
the turd out of
probation
him?
officers in our life, bitch.
Did you get the turd out of his
Ain't no
constipated
probation
ass?
officer in
You
our
need to
life,
cook him
bitch.
something with
Ain't no
fiber.
judges.
Give him some fiber
Ain't
up in his
no
life.
judges
Then
signing no
he might be
motherfucking
able to
papers.
shit.
Ain't
He
no
might be able to
judges
shit
prying no
with his
papers in my
constipated
life,
ass.
bitch. Oh, okay.
All
Okay,
right.
believe that.
So
Believe that.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna end this live stream. Jay Dunn, you wanted to talk to Talon. He's not here, so you got to leave your question for him. You could say it, and then he'll respond in the chat.
But we see
click
that
on the
constipated
link.
ass. We see
Go
that
ahead
big
and say your
constipated.
question.
No, we
We
talking
see
about your
that big
husband and his
constipated
constipation.
Hold
Your
on.
But we see
constipated
that
husband.
constipated fucking with them
Go
great
ahead and
teeth.
leave your
Constipated
question
and
You
for
he
can't even
clogged
get
up.
no
Talon.
He
all that
Leave
clogged
your
fucking
up.
question for
toxins,
Talon so we
all
can
them
wrap this up. Jay
toxins
Dunn,
in your
because Talent is
motherfucking.
no longer on the panel. Okay, so Talent is no longer on the panel. So at this point, you want to talk to Ronnie Q.
Of course
I
she
know.
does.
I was here talking to you, but she kept talking to me.
Bye bye.
Go ahead with your
Right.
question.
You still talking to me.
Go ahead with your question. Talent, if you're in the clouds, you can respond. Go ahead with your question for Talent.
I'm not. I mean, Carrie, it's plenty of times that I done came up here and Ronnie Q ain't came up here.
Here goes Talent. Talent is here. Go ahead with your question for Talent.
Oh, let me see what he say. Oh, he's promoting his music. Oh, well, no, I'm just going to be right here. Did you have anything to say to me, Carrie?
That's it.
Okay. So yeah, well, your mod started with me.
Just Jaden, I know you so well. I know what you're doing. Just stop. It's okay. All right. Talent doesn't even want to respond. Just don't say anything to Ronnie Q. I know you guys don't get along, and it doesn't make any sense you guys go back and forth right now. And I'm not in the mood for it, to be quite honest. Okay.
Well, I
So
know that's why I put myself on mute. I went on mute, Carrie.
okay.
I understand not being up in the mood. I get it.
Mm.
This portion of the show is brought to you by the Go Home Very Carry Foundation. For all the Black Karens that want to contribute to ticket and luggage costs, please send cash apps to $CarryRay16. We now go back to regular scheduled programming.
Send a girl home. Send her home. Send her home. Okay, I'm just saying. And for the bitch over there who had a problem with how I speak, I'm not supposed to sound like you, bitch. Just remember that, okay?
Very Carry needs your help. All the dumb bitch does is speak patois. We need to help her forget all about her culture so she can speak with an American accent and fit in. Please contribute to the Learn to Speak English Foundation and get her enrolled in the Rosetta Stone courses. Classes are starting soon. She will learn grammar, accent training, vocabulary building and formation of sentences to name a few. Please help the poor dumb bitch. Help her enroll in an English class today. Cash App $CarryRay16. We now return to regular programming.
And coming soon to you, there'll be an ad. Please help the fat bitch. Because I heard I was big. I heard I was fat. And if you look closely on my community wall, I got a machine on there. I don't even remember what it's called. The name has slipped me. It's an elliptical. Help Carrie get skinny. Okay, I got that one coming up too because I heard I was big. You hear me? I heard I was big. Anywho, the last thing I'm going to talk about.
Can I say something before I step down, Carrie?
Go ahead.
On my last show, we were talking about gut health,
Gut
and it
health,
seems like Jay Dunn was the biggest fan because she just
Why are you talking to me? Carrie
I'm
already
talking
did
to
it.
Carrie. I'm
Speaking
talking
to
to
me,
Carrie. It seemed
No,
like
but she talking about
it
me.
seemed like Jay Dunn
She's speaking about
regurgitated
her last
everything
live.
that I spoke about on my show. She's a fan. All right, I'll be in the chat.
Yeah, I'm a fan, and your husband is constipated. And you said
You
that
are
you have to
talking.
warm up rocks. You have to warm up rocks and massage it up on him for him to shit every day. That's what you said. You the one that's over there with a malfunctioning
Anywho,
constipated
Jada.
husband.
Okay, so like I was saying before this, I was watching from the clouds that Rodney got demonetized. I'm not sure why. He was talking about it yesterday on his live stream. I just have this feeling that a lot of people have been behind the scenes again reporting people's channels, because there are far too many people who do way more on their channels that they don't get demonetized. So I don't know what is happening out here, and that's the nature of this sector here. People just keep, reporting people's pages all the time. So I don't know what happened there. Hopefully he'll get his thing. But I think he said it's until November. I think it was 3 months, if I'm not
Well, he
wrong.
said that he got to go through a 90-day period before he can reapply. But
Yeah.
from what I heard, what he said, Carrie, was that he had videos that was up in the yellow. You know how sometimes you'll get a yellow dollar sign on the video?
Mm-hmm.
And he said somebody told him to appeal it, which means requesting a human review. And when he appealed it and requested the human review must have saw what it was about, and they stripped him of his monetization. But that's the thing. If you get a yellow video and people been doing the most up on your live, why in the world would you appeal it? Because it's not up to par with the guidelines.
Hold on.
Like if I know that I held the panel and people were saying crazy stuff. Oh, okay.
Sassy?
Hey, it's me.
Hey, Sassy.
Go ahead. I was about to talk about the Rodney thing because I heard that in hindsight and done. Actually, there is a what is it called? Not a narrative. Well, what is it called professionally? Like when you have like a agenda to do something as a corporation. Shit, it was at the tip of my tongue. The chat would probably come up with it. Anyway, it's like a narrative, y'all, but it's like for corporations. Anyway, Google, i.e. YouTube, has that propaganda thing going on where if there are too many reviews, right, on the yellow, if there's too many privating of videos, there's this whole thing, right, that they are going to automatically put your channel in some demonetized status. His was the most severe because it was 90 days. But then there's another. The first one is you can appeal this, send us a video, tell us why this is not true. And so anyway, that's the thing that's going on. So I just wanted to make that PSA for all of the content creators, because I think anybody in their right mind would try to appeal a yellow. And because
I've appealed them before and they went green.
No, but the problem, you can appeal it, but the problem is if you lose, then you have put yourself on their radar for them to look at all your other videos.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
But that wasn't the case in the past. And I also don't think that people were very clear. This is why sometimes when I'm asking for like directive, I'm like, be very clear on the steps that you want me to take, right? Because I don't think people were clear that if you do one, that might not trigger anything, but if you do 10, then that's going to trigger the bot to say, oh, you're doing something nefarious, we're just going to get rid of your channel. Like, so I'm just saying that's the spirit that we're in on YouTube now, and that is the whatever word I'm looking for, that's the narrative that Google has put out, i.e. YouTube has put out to all the bots. So y'all just, there's very few people that are going to be in that position though, because I think most of you guys have been monetized for a long time. But let's just say, like, take a Lemon, and there are some newer people that are like, oh, I can just appeal it. But no, if you do that and we don't even know what the number is, more than just one at a time, then it will flag them.
And then you have all of these darn flag crews behind here. You got some real flag crews behind here too. So I'm also going to say that too. Some of these CCs on here have people who are reporting people's channels too, in groups, might I add. So that also has something to do with it too.
I don't think so.
But all I'm saying is if they give you a yellow and you try to if they give your content a yellow and you try to appeal it for a review and they still keep it on yellow, just keep it moving. That was his problem.
That was never the narrative though, John. And that's why I came up here to be the counter to your argument, is that was never the narrative. That may have been your narrative because, again, you're going to be very methodical. You're going to read every single thing. You're going to weigh out the what ifs. The narrative was always, if you get a yellow, you can appeal it. So when you're saying that to somebody who's green, then they hear that as, well, I'll just appeal all of these yellows that I have let go. But that's not the right move. So I just want to, like, we do a lot of shit over here, and Lord knows y'all will be on my
Sassy.
It also has to do with the content too. Don't be appealing stuff that people are going
But
off.
none of this stuff over here is advertising worthy, and all of it gets
Goes against the
Sassy.
guidelines.
But
Some of
this
it, not all.
this
Not letting me finish. Y'all talking on top of me. I just want to say this. None
what
of this
but
stuff,
well, because you telling me stuff.
that I can go on
This
mute.
is my second monetized channel,
I
Sassy.
understand what you're saying. I'm agreeing with you, but I'm also saying that you're missing a point. What are we arguing about?
I'm not missing anything. I know what I'm saying.
No, you're missing the point that when you're telling people a directive, they need to also understand the consequences of that directive. I didn't say you said it. I'm saying a lot of people have said when you get in yellow, you can appeal it. The missing piece to that directive is one at a time, not 12.
Right. I get what you're saying though.
So
And see, Sassy.
we're just in an
So
argument.
see, hold on, Sassy. Now it's my turn. What I'm trying to tell you is that it don't have nothing to do. You can't appeal several videos at a time. Let me tell you what happens with YouTube, because I'm newly monetized, so I know. They put your video up in yellow. You can check a box and you can request a review, another review. Take a second look at this. Once they take a second look at it, they can still leave it in yellow. Once they still leave it in yellow, then you have the opportunity to appeal that yellow, in which you request a human review of the video. So what I'm telling you is that the people that say that they have a yellow and they get it looked at and they get it green again, yes. But if they look at it through their robots and it's still yellow, just let it be yellow. Instead, what he did was he got greedy.
Okay, so
So then, hold on, I'm not done. So then, because he got greedy, he wanted to request a human review. That's what the appeal process is.
no, it's
Don't
not.
tell.
It's
Yes,
sometimes
it
a combination of the two.
Girl,
I've seen
girl,
the
do you
message.
need me to bring my second device up and share my screen and show you that I got one that's waiting on me to appeal?
You're talking
See,
to
I
somebody
don't like when people tell me they don't know what I'm talking
because
about.
you keep cutting me off. If I could finish my sentence, and Carrie,
Well, you just said that I'm wrong, and
because
I'm really wrong.
because you are partially wrong, and Carrie just confirmed it. There are two decisions, Jay Dunn. One of them, which Carrie just stated, and she stated before this, that's why I'm listening, right? Because it's happened to me that I appealed the yellow and there was no further review. It just came back as this is what we determined this to be true. Now, let me say there's a caveat. There are in very, very semantical terms, there are two steps. The very first step is that you get off your live and it's just yellow. That's the first review, if that's what you're saying, right? But that's the bot. The second review is what people were talking about, Jay Dunn, is that you click that button, you hit that, you read that list, you click that I accept, and you go and you say review this. That they weren't talking about the very first step that they do on their own where they put it red, yellow, or green. They were talking about the second step where you have to manually click. And that is what I'm saying. Whatever that word I've been reading the chat. Y'all ain't say it yet. Whatever that word I'm saying in a corporate manner, that is where I think the directive was not very clear to newbies. Don't do this 10, 12 times, 5 times. These people that are saying that they got it back green did it one time. So I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm adding to your commentary.
Girl, I got my Chromebook right now. I'm about to show you, and I'm gonna screenshot it and send it to your IG.
And that's great. And I know what I'm talking about too. And Carrie, if you want to jump in at any time and confirm what you were just saying.
My head hurts.
Okay, she's tired.
But like I said, they also do manual reviews as well as human reviews, because I've seen them send that to me. Like they do a combination of it whenever you ask for it to whenever you ask for it to be reviewed, they say after manually, as well as after a manual and human review, we've decided that, this video cannot be monetized because it violates community guidelines, So that's all I was saying.
Ooh, Mitri, analytics is good, but it's something, girl. I'm gonna get it. Ooh, Mitri, ask me again. Protocol, not protocol. Yeah, protocol, analytics is in there, y'all. Ooh, okay, I'm reading it now. Order of business or docket, no K-Fit. Damn, y'all, I'm gonna get it. Y'all ask me again. I love people who are like me, who are like, wait, what's the word? Damn, it's like an order of business or something. I don't know, y'all. Anyway, we'll get it together. Bye, y'all. This has been cute. I'll see y'all on the streets. Hey, Nurse Shay. Bye, y'all.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna wrap up because I don't know what else happened on the streets. Did anything else happen, Jayden? Nothing I can think of.
Well, I was only at Lemons before this and then YouTube cameras. But yeah, let me go ahead and gather my evidence. Because that's the thing. I don't even like Rodney. So what happened to him is good for him. I don't like him. I ain't giving him no advice. But Sassy, on the back end, I will show you exactly what I'm talking about. Because I know what I'm talking about. But anyway, thank you for having me up here, Carrie.
Okay. All right. Thank you for coming up, Jayden. And I just
Are you
also
welcome?
pulled it up. It says we enforce these community guidelines. You just what I said a while ago. I just pulled it up. We enforce these community guidelines using a combination of human reviewers and machine learning and apply them to everyone equally, regardless of the subject or the creator's background, political viewpoint, position, or affiliation. That's what I just pulled up. Okay, so that's one of their policies whenever you ask for your your content to be reviewed. Half of the time, if I knew there was some cussing on my video and I get that in yellow, I don't even be bothered with reviewing it because whatever, it's only a few cents anyway, a few pennies or a few dollars anyway. Like, who cares? But I'm just saying that's their policy. I'm a fiance says, did you hear Trish tell Lemon he is nominated for the new CC award? But how is VS and Kimmy a new CC? How? So Lemon, Kimmy, VS, and a Mo3 CC. I don't get it. The real K. Hey, the real K-Fit. Sassy may see that word that you're regulations, policy. I don't know. I don't know what the word is she was looking for. Hold on. They got some articles they have out. I just need time to like read them whenever I get them. But they say they are enforcing their guidelines and removing policy violating content. So they put together some key points. So though they have specific things they look for, and like I said, the nature of this sector, you never know what direction some of the conversations are, where the conversations are going to go. So you just never know. Half of the time, I don't click on that review button. Some of the times, if I know I didn't do anything, I'll click on the review buttons. Okay, reviewers evaluate flagged videos against all our community guidelines and policies, regardless of why the video was originally flagged. Okay, so they've been removing. So, ooh. Okay, I won't be reading this shit. I don't feel like reading. I have a headache. Like I was saying, wait. So Miss T Velocity, I think it's two things. One, you got people who are definitely flagging, definitely reporting people's videos, especially when they are upset with a content creator. That's one. And then two, there are certain things that I'm saying AI for want of a better term to use. They use that to be able to monitor some of the stuff that you do on your page because they have specific things that they're listening for to see if it violates their policies. So it's just a combination of both. Okay. Key thing is Jill, tighten up. And you know what? When you do other type of content on here, they say, you're not doing anything in the beef sector, but at the same time, you stand a chance at messing your channel up. So you lose, you win, you don't. Winning for one person is losing for another. That's all I gotta say. So everybody's idea of winning is a little bit different. I'm just saying. They say it's a beef sector, people gotta beef, but you do that at the detriment of your own channel going down. I'm just saying. I'm hearing now about these YouTube Street Awards. I don't know what is happening, if it's still on go, but I just saw that in the chat a while ago about new CCs. But I don't see how the names that are put up, they're not new CCs if they've been around for years in the sector. Even though Lemon has been around for a while, he's opened his channel in less than 6 months. I think it's less than 6 months. Yeah. So when we talk about new CCs, I'm thinking K-Fit. Well, new CC in the terms beef sector, because K-Fit has had her channel. So you would want to think about different people. K-Fit, Lemon, Rodney. Who else is new on here? I can't think because I don't watch a lot of people. But I don't see how putting people who have been here for years with their channel, especially if they've had their channels for over 2 years, I don't see them being a part of the new CCs. I would think a year or less would say, hey, this is a new CC. So I don't know if there was an error somewhere along the road there. So apparently Trish is talking about her award show coming back. Okay. Okay. All right, so we've been all over the place today. We started off talking about Room Shaker. Ronnie Q's hilarious live yesterday with a viewers review. We talked a little bit about the what's gonna go on later on with Pizarro. What else? Ronnie Q and Sassy spoke about the morning show, and they kind of, etched out their differences a little bit. What else did we talk about? I can't think of anything else. Let me see. Aaron Y says I would never put Kimmy and VS on that cat. Yeah, because they've had their channels for more than a year. Yes. Vibrant is still trying to find the word for sassy. I'm a fiance says she actually explained it and I still don't understand. I don't know. Yeah, and Voodoo and Yaya. So I would think that those are the newer CCs on here. Who else started a channel? Voodoo, Badu, Rodney, Yaya, K-Fit, Lemon. I can't think of anybody else, but those are the people that are relatively new here. I think Sheffy has had her channel for over a year, so I don't know if she would also be an example of a new channel. She's had her channel for over a year, right? I think. Yeah. Who else? How long has Uppity been doing content? So maybe, those are some other names that could go on, but I don't see how. YouTube cameras. I have a question for you real quick. YouTube cameras. I know I was peeping over by Trisha's live. I didn't stay, but I know I saw you in there. And this morning I dropped down in your chat and I was asking real quick, what did you two make up, or was that a troll page of you? When did you two make up? Is she now your Trisha Poo again? I was like, is that somebody trolling? And I'm like, you snooze, you lose, because I didn't even know you guys made up. Because I know I heard you cussing her out. So I was wondering. Sassy, Vibrant. Sassy says she's just gonna go with directive until she comes with the right terminology to use. Okay. So I missed this. Did it happen on her channel? Oh, she clicked on your there you go. I just wanted to know. Okay, that's all I wanted to know, because I was over there and I was saying to myself, I didn't stay, but I was saying to myself, that has got to be somebody trolling her. And I'm like, let me go look on her page to see if that's what her avatar is. To see if somebody has it, if it's the same avatar and everything. And I'm like, okay, I got you. Okay. I can't think of anything else that's been happening in the streets. That's the only thing I saw last night. I watched a little bit of Room Shaker, watched a little bit of what Trish had going on. And that was it. I can't remember anything else. And I did see Rodney. I don't even remember what time it was because there was too much going on. Um the other day with the whole situation with Yaya, I didn't even talk about it a lot, but hmm, the whole situation with the voice notes from Cruiser, the whole situation with what's her name? TMO. Is TMO still here? Is she gone again? Does anybody know? Because I haven't, well, I wouldn't see her. Does anybody see her in any chats anymore? Is she gone again? Is she under another page? Is she taking a break again? Did she give an announcement that she's leaving? Does anybody know? Because I didn't hear anything. Views of You says we fired TMO. I'm a fiance. That's my hashtag. They never leave. And I'm talking, I'm talking even some of the CCs that I still see. They say they're going and they never leave. You hear me? They never do. They give a speech about how bad the sector is and blah blah blah. And then you look and then you see them in some hot shit going on. You see them you you turn around and you see them a part of something, or they make themselves a part of something. Sometimes the storyline has absolutely nothing to do with them, but they find a way to nudge themselves in. And Talent found it for you. Terms of agreement. Mm. And they just find themselves a part of a beef. So I don't know. I also want to know if anybody having seen Billie Jean's production that she put, because it was like a revisit. We revisited the whole Madison Blue thing. What are your thoughts after? she's she's got to send it to the Conga, Ronnie Q. How is she? She's got to send that report to the Conga. You hear me? Like everybody comments on stuff that happen. Everybody comments on stuff that happen. It's not only listen, some people just don't like when you talk about stuff happening in the sector because it's their fave or it goes against them and what they think and all of that. I don't got time for that. I don't have time. They're okay. They could talk about other people and what they do. But the moment people start talking about them, you are the worst person ever. You hear me? After watching Billie Jean's production about the whole Madison Blue thing, I think that one was part 1 and a little bit of part 2. Have your feelings changed about the whole situation with Brianna and Yaya? Has it made you start thinking differently about the parties involved? Have you seen anything repeating itself? What are some of the things you noticed after watching that? Because I remember seeing a few people in the chat. They're like, I didn't know this. I didn't know this. You know, you're hearing everybody having their own, like, especially those who have recently come through in this sector. They weren't here when this happened, you know? So when they watched it, they were able to like, okay, so this is what I missed. And, you know, they learn new stuff. I didn't expect stuff to go this far, to be quite honest. But I did watch Yaya's live when she responded. I didn't keep up with everything, but Yaya, when she did her live, she says, you know what? This is relating to Brianna. She thinks that Brianna showed how she really felt about her and how hurt she's been. She also said, from what I can recall, that she wants loyalty, but she doesn't give loyalty. You want loyalty from someone, but you don't give it. And she also mentioned something about a lady that was recorded, and you know, about some woman who, I don't remember the name of the lady who had an accident and took someone's life. and how it happened to come out in on YouTube. I don't know how that happened, but I heard that. Um, and Yaya also made a point about the fact that she had an issue with her being in group chat, which was open to the public. It was open because I remember when King Roman was saying, I'm thinking of doing a group chat. You're all welcome to join. He said it openly. He put it on his community wall openly. Anyone could have been a part of it. So Yaya had also mentioned that she found it weird that she had a problem with her being in a group chat, but at the same time, she has a whole Discord because of group chat. That's another thing I could remember from that. And the only reason why she possibly had an issue with her being in the group chat is because of her disdain for King Roman News. Thank you. It was his wife, right? And the only problem that she had was who had this group chat, and it was because of King Roman News. Um, that day, I think Peace Love also came on. Did she click the link? Yes, she did. And Peace Love was like, after 4 whole years, Brianna is still doing this storytelling. She was basically saying that Brianna's strength or her strong points on here is to tell lies. And hey, we've even heard her say that she lies and stuff. So this is pretty much what Peace Love was saying. Um, and she also made it very clear that her and Yaya didn't have a relationship. So she was kind of shocked to hear that. Um, Ooh, and guess what I heard her say? And I don't know if it's true. Correct me if I'm wrong for those who were there. Did she say she have twins? She had twins? Or was she joking? Can anybody help me understand? Because she's saying, like, why is she asking me about the status of my ovaries? Like, why are you asking me about my ovaries? Just so you know, I got twins. And I'm like, is she joking or is she for real? If you're for real, congratulations. If you're joking, stop. Okay? So I don't know if it's true. I didn't get the names. She mentioned 2 names, but I wasn't sure. You know? But the main thing that Peace Love came on the link to say is that she didn't have a relationship with Yaya, and Yaya knew absolutely nothing about Madison Blue. And Ness also clicked the link for that live stream because I was over there for a little bit. I was in and out, but I was over there. Ness Ness is something else. You hear me? Um, she came asking her questions like, "Is there any lie that you ever caught Brianna in?" Because she wanted to come get some juicy stuff. I know when she clicks those links, she want to get some juice to go back and talk about. Look at Jay Dunn. One is peace and love. I'm pretty sure I heard another name, but I wasn't able to yeah, Mitri, I was trying to figure out if she was joking, but somebody else said in the chat that she had twins. YouTube cameras. Is it true though? Because I don't know if she clicked any other link and said it, or if other people who are close to her know, because I didn't know if she was joking. But like I said, if it's true, hey, congratulations. Twins are a blessing. Double the trouble, but they are a blessing. You hear me? So Ness had asked, is there anything that, like, a lie you caught Brianna in that you want to tell us? I knew Ness was gonna click that link. I knew. And she was like, we all know that they say they are like admitted liars. So, um, is there anything she lied about? And she was over there talking about how this woman, hey, you gotta chill. Hey, everybody, talking about how Brianna is delusional because of the drops. What she say? Oh, she have some drops that she could give to Brianna, something like that. I'm just saying. But my thing is, if you really notice, well, for me, the whole situation, and I know everybody has their own views about this. The whole situation with the Madison Blue page being created and Brianna not telling Pizarro, it could be similar to what happened with group chat. It could be the same thing, but it's different because to me, from what I can get, Fate's Yaya was in the group, but if she's cool with Brianna and Pizarro and Lady Nika, if she had seen anything at any point that she thought, was important for them to know. I'm thinking, she's cool with them, she's close to them, that she would have let them know. And I see her as someone who is straightforward, she tells it like it is and stuff. And like, if there was nothing to tell, there was just nothing to tell. And then again, we hear about how many messages go in that group chat in and out all day. So she can't possibly see anything. Ness was also over there joking around about the Petavillians, telling Brianna how she looked good and all of that. It was a whole world. But the funniest part that I saw was Tracy's World in the chat asking Yaya to unblock her. And I'm like, is Tracy's World still a part of the beef sector? Tracy's World clicked on Yaya's link to ask her to unblock her. And then when Yaya told her no, Tracy was like, please. And I'm like, what? What the hell is she saying please for? You went over there to the most hated guy. I don't want to call his full name. You went over there encouraging people to dox different CCs in the beef sector. You pretty much gave everybody your ass to kiss. You did that. You said you didn't like some of these people. I remember peeping in one day when I first heard about him, and she was over there telling him to dox Deanna. She was over there giving names and everything, and I'm like, is this really Tracy's World? So I don't even understand. RNYTV says she even super chatted them. I didn't stay long enough to because I just couldn't deal with it. She wrote a whole list of names of people who were supposed to be doxxed. So I thought she gave the beef sector her rear end to kiss. So what happened? What is so different now? You want to be over there with Yaya or anybody else? That was crazy. And the last thing she did to me was call me a heathen. Was it a heathen or something? She gave me a name, child. She was on my link. She cussed me out, and she she said I was working with someone and I was a heathen or something like that. I don't even remember the names. But I thought she left the beef sector and she was doing her BIGO and she was going to other sectors and stuff. So I was just kind of, taken aback. I don't know. Where was I after that? Brianna went live after Yaya later on in the evening. She was talking about the fact that Billie Jean was regurgitating information and stuff, and she doesn't even know why Billie Jean was doing that. And she says, like, listen, if TMO is fake, everybody else is fake in this whole situation. Like she was saying, everybody else is fake. She also said that she didn't lie on Faith at any point in time. Because do you guys remember how she used to say, Faith is her mom and stuff? I couldn't believe when I heard her say that Faith had a face that only a mom could love. I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe she said that because she was calling her, was it mom or mom-in-law or something, but she was basically saying that Faith is ugly and she's surprised at how cute her son is, or that she could produce someone so handsome or something like that. She birthed a really handsome looking son, and she was even talking about how big Yaya was. She spoke about her camera slip and stuff. That's all I could remember from that. I don't know. She was also talking about Sheffy, who was caping for people who do not cape for her. Are they good still? I don't know. You guys can let me know. She called Peace Love a liar. and she had stuff to say about Cruiser too. That she's some church guzzling semen bitch or something to that effect. But I do remember hearing church guzzling semen something. So she says also that Lady Nika and Pizarro should stand down and stuff. I don't remember anything else, but I don't know the direction that this is gonna go. She was also talking about the fact that Yaya had the audacity to send her what was she said she sent her to call her like a deep something another pig, and like who are you calling that? And why were you? I don't remember what the specific situation was where she was talking about the Umarians, how Yaya didn't want the Umarians to be around the spaceship because she was blocking Pizarro's money. I don't know if I missed anything for her to say that. Yaya, did you have moments when you didn't want any of the Umbrella Boys clicking on Pizarro's link? But I think Pizarro didn't want them on there either. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Then I went to the hood table. Which day was this? Because it was so much. Right. Mitri, I don't think they're gonna be cool again. I hate that it happened too. There are gonna be times when you like people and they're cool and they're gonna fall out from time to time. You're gonna see that happen on here. I've just I acknowledge that this is just how it is. To the point that anyone who falls out with me, I am not shocked about anyone who falls out. I am not shocked in any way, shape, or form at all. You hate after a while, I'm a fiance, you're just gonna see that it's a continuous thing and there's nothing much that you can do about it. You just leave it alone. Who knows? Some of them end up being cool again, some of them not. But I don't think these two are gonna be cool again because I'm almost sure I heard Fate's Yaya says she would never be cool with her again. So, right, sis, everyone is fighting. Everyone is fighting. And and then I went over there by the hood table. Um, I think Brianna said that they were plotting against her job. I am not sure who was plotting. I know that people mentioned the hours that she's supposed to work and not be online, but I don't know who or why that statement was made that they were plotting against her job, but we'll see. I'm a fiance. Somebody gave a description of me. Oh my god. Did it include me being fat? I'm a fiance. Am I fat in the description? Mitri? Not Mitri. I mean, I'm a fiance. This is why I need an elliptical. TMO said she was going to get an account wherever she works. I don't understand that. What kind of account? Oh, okay, got you. I got what you're saying. But I want to know how the conversation was look at this. Living my best life. Listen. I would never take any of those things. I'm sorry. I have to be diabetic or whatever other reasons people take it for. But I don't see myself needing to take that at any point in time. I don't got no wood to knock. Oh, here, knock on wood. I don't think I could do that, Yeah. I can't remember anything else that happened. But you got to go over there by the hood table because they did continue over there. Um they were cussing each other out over there. Miss Cruz. Ooh, that was the day when Miss Cruiser and Brianna were going at it. Oh Lord. Because Cruiser kept asking who was the message for, How did Mr. Sticky get the how did Mr. Sticky get access to the recordings? If anybody knows, let me know because I can miss stuff too because I don't always have the time to watch stuff that happen because I'll be busy sometimes. But I don't know. Mm-mm. People have been seeing that Miss Cruiser has a mouth on her. I don't know how comes you guys didn't know this. It's always been there. You hear me? So some people are now seeing that they're giving Miss Cruiser names like Bruiser Cruiser, Tropical Storm Cruiser, whatever other names they've been giving her. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Hold on, I got somebody in the back. Is that you on a new management? Hey,
Yeah.
on a new management. What's
Hey,
going
look,
on?
this is Mad August month. I don't know what's wrong with everybody, but everybody is on a high level, crazy level, ridiculous level. I even got it last night, Carrie.
Fighting with?
I tell you, man, I'm like, oh my,
Who are you
I
fighting
said
with?
things. I said things that I didn't mean to say. I mean, that's not me. I hate to be put in the corner. I was called every name that's in the book, and she didn't miss none of them.
Who cussed you out? I wasn't watching. I was sleeping, girl. Who cussed you out?
This was in what's her name?
Was this over by Lemon?
No. Pretty
Over.
chocolate girl. Pretty chocolate girl. It was
They
in her
cussed
room.
you out over there?
Yeah,
What did
it
you go
was.
over there doing?
It was just read my book. I went over there friendly, and I noticed she only. I haven't seen her in a long. And a view is a view. You need to unblock me because you know we like each other. Friendly, YouTube friendly. That's it. No more, no less. But
Okay, so you went over there. You said hi in the chat. What
yeah.
else happened? Because
And
I'm
I'm
pulling
getting
this
into
up.
the conversation. They were talking about food,
Mhm.
right? So I spoke to everybody, and I noticed, like, this is the second time because I only seen her like 2 times, and that was the second time I saw Just Read My Book, and I said to her, Just Read My Book, did you speak to me? Because I noticed I don't think you spoke. If a view blocked you, she don't like you. No shit. She likes me. See, everybody think they know everything about everybody when y'all don't. And she's just agreeing with you. That's no problem. That's no problem. I'm not even gonna argue about that because that's nothing. But and she came off and she went all around the block.
Focus. I think you're reading the chat. Go ahead. So you
I'm
went
sorry.
over there and you were saying to what's her name? Just read my book.
And
That you don't
and
think she
I'm
said
asking
hi
her
to you.
why, and she went all around the block, around the corner. I'm like, that's no answer. You're not telling me why. You just called. She's just calling me names, and I'm like, I just went
She
off.
was over there saying she chose not to acknowledge you.
Right, that part too. And I'm like, tell me why. If you're gonna tell me all that, then tell me why.
Mm-hmm.
But then they start saying to me, well, if somebody say they ain't,
you ask for the link,
they're not going to tell you or read between it, you shouldn't say nothing. Well, that's you. I think different than you. You know, I don't take this shit seriously. Even these people on here of you, you know, I don't take them serious because majority of them got mental problems. They can even say I do. But let me tell you something. I do what I do, and there's a reason why I do it. And if I did something wrong, I am big enough to apologize and to recognize it, you know? And just read my book. I apologize about all those names, but the way you and I talk different, and there's nothing wrong with that. All right? But I won't bother you no more. You don't bother me. I have nothing else to say to you. All right, that's it. But this is Mad Month August.
I'm gonna be watching it. I'm at the 4-hour and 48-minute mark hearing you guys. She said she doesn't owe you any explanation or anything. It was a long live. It was over 7 hours. So I'm here listening to it while you're talking and stuff.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go see. But under new management, this is the nature of the sector. Unless people argue with each other, there'll be no beef sector. And then you're gonna have some people who are cool. And she still didn't tell you why she was upset with you. Thank you, Uppity. She still didn't tell you why she was upset with you.
Well, I want you to go ahead and listen to the thing, and you come and tell me why.
Okay, I am close to the 5-hour mark. I've been listening to it the whole time.
But a lot of these people, if you're not taking your medication, take it. And there's nothing wrong with taking medication for if you have mental problems or you're bipolar or whatever. There's nothing wrong with that. You know
Who you
what I'm saying?
fighting with this week? Next week.
Who I'm fighting with next week?
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea. Guess they in line, so I never know who's in line. But I got my boxing gloves right beside me, so I was pushed. Every time they push me in the corner, I gotta come out disrespectfully, and which I don't like to do. I hate it because that's not me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, don't do it if that's not you. Don't do it.
Well,
Or
no,
don't click
you're
the
not
links.
going to back me up in the corner and call me all kinds of names, and I'm not supposed to say nothing. I mean, come on.
Yeah, and most of the times you're playing around and being funny, but some people don't get it. And then sometimes you really be pushing people too. So I got to say that part too.
And why you get with these Negro when I'm fighting. I got an extra pair of boxing gloves too.
I know I saw you over there by Room Shaker the other day. You clicked the link, but you weren't giving her you weren't giving her no tea. You were supposed to be clicking the link and giving tea, but you don't want to talk about that person that you were cool with.
Who
So
you talking about?
About LG. When you were over by Room Shaker the other day.
I clicked the link. Whose room was I in?
Oh Lord, she doesn't know whose channel she be on.
Because
you went over to Room Shaker the other day. There she goes.
I did? Oh, yeah. She asked me to come up and clear my name. Clear my name about what? What am I clearing?
It must have been something she saw and she wanted to be clear about. Because remember,
she wanted to know
commentary on different sectors.
She wanted to know why I was with a drunk and all that stuff. That's none of your business.
Oh, you just didn't want to talk about it. I think I typed that in the chat.
Me
too.
and LG are friends, partially friends, and that's it. No more, no less. YouTube friends. Me and LG.
Soldier.
Me and LG. I got you under. Let's get. Yeah,
let's go. She got her gloves and she's ready to back you up.
What I do now, Foot Soldier? What I do now?
Foot Soldier, you were over there last night too.
Yeah, she was over there.
Let me look.
She was very nice, very nice.
She was on the panel too.
Not
she was on the panel too. I see
she
it.
was. Yeah, Foot Soldier was very nice.
What was she doing over there? What did she do?
Fairy Carry, you so messy.
I just looked again. I still have the thing up. Foot Soldier was right there.
Foot Soldier was giving me advice. And there's nothing wrong with that. I like her advice, but they don't know me. I can't do what you do. I don't think how you think, even though I was thinking I'm not too much out of place. You know, this woman just called me all kinds of names and bees and this and that, you know, and I had to reply because I always keep my boxing gloves in the corner, which I hate. I don't like that. So I had to go to the corner and put them on. And I said some things that I shouldn't have said. I said some things that I don't like to say. I said some things that's disgusting, that bothers me. You know, but Foot Soldier was cool. She was cool, but just misunderstanding far as me. You know, why I asked. Like she was saying, if somebody say they don't want to say it, well, they shouldn't have started it in the first place. If you're big enough to come to me and say,
I got Foot Soldier in the back.
Yeah, yes, you can bring up. If you're big enough to say,
it's me, Curry.
Well, you this and you that. Well, then be big enough to say what the problem is. If it's because I was talking to LG, that's none of your goddamn business.
Hey, Pretty Chocolate Girl, we're talking about what happened over there by you last night.
Get her up here too if she want to come up here. Because under new management, you need to stop.
What I do? What I do for
You
support?
what you doing right now? You over here begging a view to unblock you. If somebody got you blocked, then leave it
They
be.
got
You
you
want to
blocked.
put,
I'm just messing with her. I'm just messing. But see,
but
deep
dude,
down
she got you
inside,
blocked. Dude,
me and you really like each other as friends.
see, there you go. You're delusional.
Okay.
Listen,
All right.
I can't believe you over here doing this.
Okay. Go ahead, Futso, to finish.
It's a mess.
What
Why
did
you
she
so
do for
annoying?
Soldier?
What's she doing now? Being annoying? Can't accept when people reject her? Whatever.
That's what she was
This is
telling me last night.
come on.
She said she went back and forth with Just Read My Book last night.
Listen, Just Read My Book wasn't trying to go there with under new management. Why? Why you don't like me? Why? Under new management. And you over here trying to, what are you trying to gain sympathy out of the B sector? You want sympathy from the B sector.
No. See,
These
that's what I
people
said.
know
Y'all
you
don't know
under
me.
new
I'm not
management.
trying to gain nothing. I'm talking about what happened. I don't
There's
need you
always
to
something happened with
sympathy.
you.
I
What's
can
that
talk
about?
about on whoever panel what I want to talk about. That happened to me last night. Hell, I want to talk
Did
about it.
that
Everybody
ever
else
happen
talk
to
about
you
their shit.
before?
Why can't
Does
I?
it happen to you often?
No.
How long you been in this sector? Since
It
you said
doesn't
don't
matter.
nobody know
I've been
you.
here.
See, there you
Okay,
go.
I've
You
been
don't want
here
to ask.
ever
You
since
can ask.
20.
No, hold on. You can ask a question, but I can't ask a question. You said don't nobody know you. I don't know you. I don't go by what. Listen to me. I don't go by what someone says. I watch how you move because your action speaks volume. And from what I've seen, you can't take it when somebody doesn't want to bother with you. You want to push the issue. The lady said,
Yeah.
let it go. I want to know why. Why? It's annoying.
It's I've been here. I've been on YouTube ever since 2017, right?
In this
And,
space.
huh?
In this space you in right now.
No.
But you've
No.
been here a while though.
But I like to have fun. Just like just now me messing with a view. I know she's not gonna unblock me or anything like that. And I understand why, because she be tripping a lot. You know what I'm saying? But view is cool.
So it's her fault. It's her fault that you got blocked.
She crazy cool. Yeah.
She crazy cool. Man, I swear to God.
I mean,
couldn't
just
be
like I like
be
you,
a
Foot
content
Soldier.
creator. Huh?
Foot Soldier, I
No,
think
don't like me. No, don't like me.
No, I think you're cool as hell.
Don't like me under new management because the people you like, you seem to don't want to let go, or you seem to grass on to people when they're not really trying to be bothered with you. Don't you think more of yourself than that?
All right, you're trying to go deep. All right, let's go a little bit deep. All right, here's the thing. I asked them why, but they're not women enough to come out and say why. Now, view, I already know. Okay? That's why I can say what I said about view. You know what I'm saying? I don't pay view too much mind because she's like back and forth and up and down. Not to be getting on you or anything like, not to be disrespectful, view.
She's back and forth and up and down, and that's supposed to be a good thing.
That's who. If a person, that's who they is. That's who they is. I don't be judging people like they do.
Then why do you put yourself? Why do you be around people if they don't want to be bothered with you? Is what I'm. You're not trying to understand what I'm saying.
Just messing with them. Just messing
if they
with
don't,
them.
well,
Just having fun.
Under new management, if they don't want to be bothered with you, why do you bother?
Just having fun.
How is it having fun when you're being annoying?
Just pushing them.
I don't even know you like that, and you being annoying. I swear to God, that's why I hit the link. You over here talking about what happened. You started that mess. Somebody's not speaking to. Somebody's not speaking to me on a regular. I'm not gonna say, hey, why you don't like me? Hey, why you not gonna speak to me? Just leave it. That's leaving it alone. You're not getting any answers. You started a whole big argument about nothing. It wasn't that deep.
It wasn't okay. All right,
No,
then it's
you
over.
made it that way. But I'm
Yeah,
not just reading my book. I'm just speaking from what I see. I
I
told you
know.
I don't go by what. This is not hearsay. This is not an opinion. These are factuals. We need to deal with factual, not what we heard, not an opinion, and especially not who we like. That's what gets messed up on these YouTube streets. People go by who they like. So if they don't like her, they're gonna side with you, right? Even though
But
you could be wrong.
how come nobody's listen? I just asked them why. That's it. Is there harm in that? Where's the
And when
harm?
she and when she told you why that wasn't enough for you.
Right. Where's the harm? Because if you're woman enough to say that, shouldn't you be woman enough to say, hey, let me tell you why A, B, and C?
So how many people have you went
She's the type of
around?
person who wants an explanation for everything.
Yeah, but if how many
Like,
people have you did this to? How many people have stopped speaking to you, not acknowledging you, that you
No,
went
just
and tapped
view,
them?
just view and just read my book. That's it. See, now you're thinking damn near half of YouTube, but that's
I
not true.
I can't say damn near half
Because
of
you're
you too.
asking me how many people, just two.
I'm asking questions just like you. See where I'm going? You see where I'm going?
But my thing is,
You
y'all
like
don't know
pulling
me.
teeth.
Y'all don't know me
Look,
like that.
you're not gonna work my nerves
What
under new
others? What
management.
others are there, View?
See, she said there's others. Now she should know.
See, I can't
She
even.
should know.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You're not listen. You don't listen very well.
I try my best to.
Well, I
But you
just
know why I do that? It's because people talk about me and you don't know me. You don't know me. Get to know me.
why do you care if people talk about you? Is you that pressed to know why they
Here's the
talking
thing.
about you?
Here's the
Some
thing.
people talk about people for no reason under new
Exactly.
management.
Right.
Okay, so what are you gonna do? You're gonna run around town and find out why they talking about you?
Here's the thing. I'm not gonna have nobody running around YouTube talking about me, especially if you don't know me. That's number one. Okay? You don't know me, so stop it. Unless you want to have a one-on-one like adults, we can do that. But they don't do that. But
Okay,
then
so if
again,
they
I'm
don't do
done.
that, how can you change it if they're not willing to
I can't change a goddamn thing, but I'm just
accommodate
letting
you?
them know. Hey, let's not do this. Period. That's it. All right, I'm done. Thank you, Barry Carey. Thank you, Foot Soldier.
thank you for coming up on the new management. On the new management is like that. She'll keep poking you in your.
Now, when you
Change your
listen to
name.
that, Barry Carey, I want you to tell me why. What did you get out of that? What she was saying? All right.
She's saying pretty much if people don't want to deal with you, or if they're not
But
talking
did
to
she
you,
say why? She's
and they
not
don't
saying.
tell you, they don't have to tell you why.
I
The thing
understand
is, you
that
should be
part.
happy they don't want to deal with you, so you can know that
Thank
okay, I
you.
don't need to deal with that person,
I
and you could keep it
Thank
understand
you.
all
moving.
that what you're
But
saying.
I get that you like to have you are probably one of the type of people who like to have an understanding of why somebody feels
Yes,
the
that's
type of
all.
way about you. But sometimes it doesn't always work that way.
That's true too. That's true too. But then
Yeah.
again, yeah, today I realize I'm dealing these two people. Well, I'm not even gonna go there. But anyway, yeah, I got to I understand who I'm dealing with type of people, quote unquote.
But you
All right.
like to be around these who you dealing with type of people. I'm not understanding.
I go to
You
room to
don't have to
room.
be around. Yeah,
Well,
but when
see, there's
somebody
a lot
says
of
something,
people on the panel that I like, and I had no idea she felt that way about me. So am I
till now,
wrong for walking in the room blinded?
I refuse to believe that all these situations you seem to find yourself
It's
into that you don't know what you
it's only
did to
two.
have people feel that way.
It's
Just,
only two
are you sure?
that I
You
know
sure?
of, because the other
Okay.
ones haven't come forth. And if
Okay.
anybody else come forth with clarity. Don't go all around the block and around the corner and all that crap. You know, come to me right. And let's have a civil, conversation, adult conversation. I don't want to hear all that cussing and all that BS. All right. I'm out. Peace.
Okay, on the new management.
Peace. Thank you for
You could tell she was a little troublemaker when she was younger. You could tell. You could tell. Lord help you.
And anybody else want to jump on a bus? The
You
back
going
door
to
is
Vegas
open.
too?
Their back door is open. Jump on. Peace.
Bye on the new management. Thank you for coming up, Foot Soldier, because I kind of wanted to know, and I'm also going to go watch the live stream too. It's a long stream to go through. I was listening to a part of it, so I'll go see. But this is how
Good
she
luck
is.
with that. Child, I'll see how
Did it
y'all
get
do it.
fiery? Did it get fiery? Did it get juicy?
It got terrible.
Oh
It
Lord,
got terrible.
that means I got to watch it.
Yeah, it got bad because she can't accept when people say the problem. I think she might don't think it is, but if a lot of these situations she finds herself into, you know why these people don't want to deal with you. But then you'll get up there and act like you don't know why. It's something you did or said kind of to make them feel that way. It's not that they just woke up that morning and say, let me attack under new management. You understand what I'm saying? So
yeah,
you just don't take, I don't want to talk to you. I'm not speaking to you anymore. That's all she said.
nobody
And
has
she
to
was like,
tell
wow.
me that twice. Trust and believe. No one has to tell me that twice.
How many chat rooms you go in and you speak to people and they don't speak? I'm not tapping that person on the shoulder and say, hey, I spoke to you twice. Why you not speaking to me? But that's what she did. That started
I am usually like that. I'll say hi to everyone in the chat, but if I notice I say hi to you a few times and you never respond, I'm not going to be saying hi to you or asking you why you don't answer.
But
because I've seen that in the chats. And
Remember,
I'm like, okay, point taken. Don't say hi to this one. Keep saying hi to that one. It's a simple thing. But that's how she is, though. And she kind of plays around a lot sometimes, too. So I kind of
it's annoying. It's annoying to me. It's very
also
annoying.
has to read the room, too, to know when people don't want to be bothered.
Yeah, I guess so. Let her tell it. Everybody is a mental case. But anyway, I just wanted to come up there. I couldn't believe she was up here.
She said people should take their pills. But then she said some really disgusting stuff last night, and she feels bad. So
no, she don't.
I'm gonna go look.
She would apologize, and she apologized and leave it be. You over here, you want everybody to know that you was done wrongly. But that's all it is. So I just wanted to come up here and say that. Thanks for letting me up here.
I appreciate you for coming up. Okay.
No problem. Have a good day.
Thanks for understanding. You too. Have a good day. Okay. I think that's it for right now. I don't know. I don't think I missed anything else on the streets. In a few minutes, Pizarro should be doing. Let me look if she started. Pizarro should be doing a live soon. Hold on. Let me see who is live. Hold on 1 second, real quick. Oh, let's take a break while I check to see what time her show starts. Because it's going to be drama and it's going to be the talk for next week. But, there may actually be people on here who really need. Oh, I forgot I had this. I'm just here clicking, trying to get this thing off the screen. I can't see anyone else live unless there's somebody live that I don't know. Remember, guys, check those community walls. That's where most of the mess starts. Check those community walls. I can't say it enough. Check those community walls. You hear me? That is where everything starts. That is that what gives you the map as to where to go and everything. Also, I want to say that what's his name? Wiley also Wiley also lost his channel. I don't know if he's doing okay. I haven't seen him in anybody's live stream of late. So as much as I'm not necessarily a Wiley fan, I am hoping that he's okay. He had 36 or I don't know how much, but it was over 30. Over 30,000, let's put it that way. I'm almost sure I saw 36 the last time, but it's over 30,000 subscribers and he lost his channel. I have no idea if it had anything to do with his manic behavior of late, especially some of the stuff he's been saying, the political views, our commentary he's been doing, which could be considered hate speech. Also, we don't know the people from the other sectors who he's been going back and forth with, if they've also been, reporting his page to. So he's going to have to start all over again. He has a backup page. I think I saw that somewhere with about 5,000 people. So I'm guessing he's going to have to build that channel up. I hope he gets some sleep. I hope he gets his medicine, reviewed, whatever needs to happen. But we could tell that something was a tad bit off because he'll be on for hours on end. He'll leave one live. You may go to sleep and get up, and he'll still be on a live. There's this one day that Lemon fell asleep on his live, and he was up there for hours too. Yeah. Hey, Jackie. Okay, thank you for supporting Jackie. Let me see. He is really against the comment. Okay. Okay. I don't want to. Ronnie Q and A View is a View. When you two team up, and then it flows so naturally. I'm just saying. I am just saying. It just brings me back to the last live stream, and that's all I gotta say. I wanted to make a clip of it. I'm thinking I should get a clip of that. There were some really nice punchlines there. I'm gonna go back and look. That live yesterday was something else. No, we know you guys didn't plan that. That just came off naturally. Okay. Let me look to see who is live. I think what's her name should be live shortly. Let me see if she put Pizarro is supposed to be live shortly. Okay, there you go. She be live in about 7 minutes. So we're gonna see how the back to school fundraiser goes. I'm going to see if, people who are going to be supporting and stuff. While I get the stance of everyone about the begging for supplies and all of that, I am also thinking there may be a few people who are really needing stuff and they may show up for assistance. Like a few people who may have, not wanted to drop down, and they may drop down for some assistance. So let's see how it goes. It's going to be talked about next week. Come on, we know that. I can't see anyone else who is live. Listen, I've been getting notifications about this channel here. I don't want to watch it. It's this guy who is in a wheelchair. You know what? Let me get off of it. Anywho, I think I've done enough for today. I've been on here for 3 hours and 52 minutes. I enjoyed you all. Thank you to everyone who shared my live stream out. Thank you to everyone who clicked on the panel today. Thank you to everyone who typed in the chat. Those who watched in the clouds, thank you also. Girl, it's been 2 of them and they've been flooding my what's the word? Algorithm. Is that the right way to say it? And I've been seeing them. One of them is a dark chart. One of them is a ooh, I can't say the word dark chocolate. Is because I was gonna say it how I say it normally. Dark chocolate. And I had to remember to say it the right way. Dark chocolate. Listen, and then there's this other one. He seems Spanish, probably. I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of them. They're cute. But anywho, what another thing that I've been seeing a lot of are these freaking e-bikes. Why am I seeing so many e-bikes? Want no e-bike. Every time I turn around, there's an e-bike, and I'm like, why are you sending me ads about an e-bike? All because I spoke about it the other day, and also because I was watching Dragons' channel talking about her e-bike. Listen, Dragons is stepping up in life, and she's gonna get a bike that uses gas. Did she tell you? She says her mom and her brother are coming through for her, and she's gonna get a bike, and it is gonna be gassed up, baby. And she can go to longer distances and all of that. So you can't talk to her anymore about no e-bike, child. Okay. She said all of that, plus cussed you guys out too. I don't know who she was cussing, but she did say, thank you, Radicu. But she did say, girl, dark chocolate took so long to get out of my mouth because I don't pronounce it like that. But listen, there's this other guy. He's too young anyway. But I've been seeing a lot of that and e-bikes. So I don't know. Mm-mm. Rennie says, I can't be the only one who says hello and then rolls over or get to other stuff we're doing. No, there are other people who do that too. Oh, you've seen him too, Mia? Ciao. Ciao. Listen, I got stuff to take care of. I can't take care of Dragon's needs because then now she's gonna get this bike. For one, she won't have to worry about charging. Now she's gonna have to worry about having money to fill that tank. So that's gonna be a whole nother thing. I hope she's doing better though. I mean, the girl has had me blocked for 4 years. This year is gonna make 5. Wait, hold on. Maybe no, it's been 4. It's about 4 years. She's had me blocked. But girl, I am still wishing the best for you. I wish you get the help that you deserve, especially if you need to seek some medical attention for whatever other issues you got going on. I'm hoping you find housing. I'm hoping that this is your rock bottom so that you could actually like make better decisions moving forward, because that state that we saw you in the other day, I can't even make fun of it. At first I was laughing and stuff, but then when I saw the mugshot, I'm like, no, this is serious. This is some serious stuff. So I just stopped. Ooh, girl, a nice blue black girl, T Danielle. Okay, a nice hue. Okay, child. Right, Ronnie Q. So now she'll be coming for gas money. And I'm hoping that the people whose panels that she supported, all those hours she used to spend there, I hope they're giving her a strength, you know? I hope they're helping her too. But she needs to what does she do with all that? Do you think I gotta be keeping back all my questions, child. I don't think she is in a hostel at all, especially due to the fact that at whatever was it 4 a.m. that she got locked up that morning. She said she was in the park getting her hair pulled out or whatever. I don't get it. I don't know. Ooh, you like Morris too? Mia, girl, you know it. You know a lovely piece of chocolate, okay? The darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Radicule. Radicule, time yourself out. She says, I'm hoping You'll be able to remove the dreadlocks that grew in your girl. When I looked at that photo, I'm saying to myself, this is at least 2 inches of hair. The braid is at least there was at least 2 inches of new growth. And I don't know. How did you get that way? How did you allow yourself to get that way? But then again, like I said, she has different, I can't even poke fun at her because, she's obviously going through something and I don't know how to feel about it. I feel bad for her. I mean, we all have different things that we're going through in life. Everyone has something they're going through in life, but she has to make better decisions. I'll put it that way. And then I'm seeing where she needs additional help. Additional help meaning it could possibly be mental, you never know. I cannot diagnose her, but she definitely needs some assistance. Who is Kofi? Let me type him in. Hold on. Not 4 inches. Let me type this name in. Let's look at another dark chocolate, child. It's the melanin for me, child. Hold on. Kofi Sirobi. Sirobo. Ooh, he alright. I don't like that first pic that came up, but he's okay. He's alright. Actor, and is he straight? Hold on, let me look at him again. He's 30 years old. Hold on. He's married, girl. Hold on. Let's see if he's married, because then I'll have to look away. Let me see if he's married. Because if he's married, I have to look away. I've never watched Queen Sugar. I've never been interested in it. I've tried before, but I was never. I think James used to also do reviews. I used to watch a lot of Ashley Miller's reviews and stuff. I think a lot of us who ended up in the beef sector, we were all watching reviews or something at one point, or maybe we were watching, what's it called, those reality shows, and we all got pushed in this little circle here. Yeah, he's a model and actor. Okay, child. I don't know. He alright looking though. He's okay looking. Tyrese. I used to like Tyrese, but then he became this crybaby. And maybe I shouldn't say anything because I cry easily too. Well, let me not say easily. It has to, unless it's family and stuff, but I don't be crying easily. I don't mean it that way. But I used to like Tyrese, okay? But he just became so unattractive to me because of his behavior out here. I just, but he's cute too. He's nice and chocolatey too. Okay. He's now Cryreese. He's no longer Tyrese. He's now Cryreese, okay? Yes. He used to be from that ad. Yeah. Okay, I didn't even know that was him in Girls Trip. Is that the one with Queen Latifah? He cries too much. Mm-mm. T. Danielle says if you should get out of the chat. Okay, so I'm gonna go over there by Pizarro to be nosy and see what's going on. A view, I'm gonna tell you something. I feel so bad because I always get stuff done. But that 500 puzzle that I bought the other day, I did a part of the basket and I put it right back in the box. That, I don't know. It frustrated me. I got frustrated. So I say the best thing to do right now is put it away for a little bit and then I'll try it some other time. I'm going to have to go back and put the colors back together and start all over again, even though I have half of the basket. You hear me? I am like, did these people lose some of the pieces from this puzzle? What is going on here? I almost went crazy. And I just said, you know what? Because I normally have so much patience, but it just wasn't working the other day. You hear me? I had to put it back. What? In a fruit? Ugh. Ah. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. Who could get it? A view is a view. Around the Way. Let me type his name in. Oh my god, the man that sings Around the Way. Hold on, let me look. A view is being rude on here. T Daniels, hold her back. Hold her back. Hold her back. Around the Way. Who sings it? Ooh. Who sings that? Because I saw the first person to come up was LL Cool J. Is it LL Cool J? I don't know if that's him. But she says he could get it. Okay. T Daniel, hold her. Hold her, T Daniel. It's him? Okay. Because that's the first face that came up. Okay. I used to like Nelly, but then I don't know what I was thinking. Well, Ashanti has him now, child. I'm just saying. Who's too light for you? LL Cool J? I don't know. I don't think he's fully straight. Why does he lick his lip like that? It's supposed to be sexy or something? I don't know. I think he's bisexual. I don't know. Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. I don't know. T. Daniel says he's way too light for her. Mm-mm. Okay. For those who are here, I'll be playing a game later on. I don't know if I'm going to change the time, but I've already set the schedule for the games. We're going to play a quick game tonight. It's trivia. It's just for fun. It's for us to relax. It's for us to do something else in the sector. I've always liked doing games, and different stuff. As long as I have the time, I'll do it. So I whipped up a game or two. One can be played online. The other one I'll just do with the chat. You can click the link to play if you'd like to, or you could do it in the chat. Okay. I appreciate you all for supporting. I think it's time for me to go. 110 people are left in here. Let's go be nosy over by Pizarro. And Nelly's on drugs? What? He was when I was in high school, I was married to Nelly. You hear me? Let me type Nelly's name in. The hell? Nelly arrested for drug. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Nelly was arrested on August 8th for drug possession. His lawyer says that he was targeted. Oh, Lord. He had illegal ecstasy pills. Oh, Lord. He was targeted by some officer, according to them, and the officer conducted an improper search. I didn't know he was 49. Okay. Okay, Nelly. I had no idea. Oh, my God. Rosenblum said Nelly had won several casino jackpots, and when he sought to collect them, the officer who would have supervised the transaction needlessly ran a search for warrants. Once the officer found the outstanding warrant, he cuffed Nelly's hand behind his back and felt compelled to parade him through the casino in front of other customers. Nelly's lawyer called what the officer found alleged ecstasy and said the officer did not have probable cause to justify searching him. Nelly wasn't notified of the warrant and did not know about it. Oh my God. His lawyer says that he's confident that the case is not going to go anywhere, so let's see what happens. Nelly, I hope you come out of this one. I watched a video the other day of an officer actually planting drugs in someone's car. And the guy, thankfully, he had his camera out and he actually filmed the officer, who quickly opened his door and threw it on his back seat. And he was like, "What the hell did you just drop into my car?" And the officer was like, "I didn't drop anything." And he said, "I saw you, man. I saw you." He said he saw him and you could clearly see him throw it in. And I'm like, look at that. Oh my God. Just imagine how many people they do this to daily, planting these substances in people's cars. I'm just saying, it is really sad the things that they do to our Black brothers and sisters out there, particularly our Black brothers. So I'm just saying, people have to be alert out there. Mothers, you got to pray for your sons before they leave. Like they have so many things against them every day. It is sad some of the times that I see these things. Anywho, I appreciate you all for passing through. If you did not yet subscribe to the channel, go ahead and do that. And you can drop down at any time. It's not that serious. Also, if you have not yet clicked on the like button, go ahead and do that too. And remember, later on we're playing a game. It's a nice intimate audience, and we normally just keep back and play our games and move about our way. Thank you so much for being a part of the show today. Shout out again to the moderators. Shout out to those who came and clicked on the link. Shout out to Talent. Thank you for the super chat, and also the promotion of your music in that said super chat. Okay. Also, I want to thank those who shared my live stream today. I appreciate you. And also those who typed in the chat. Bye to everyone. Hope I didn't miss anyone. I appreciate you all, and I will see you when I see you. I'm going over by Pizarro's to sit in the clouds because I'll be working and listening. Hey, Strictly Platinum, and bye to everyone. I appreciate you all. And also, shout out to those who joined the membership. I appreciate you too. Okay? Bye, everyone. Let's get out of here.